Stand by.
Stand by.
Just another day for Torbeck.
Dead Bob standing by.
Dead by 2, standing by.
This is going to enhance the flavor.
Dead body 2, standing by.
God, I wish there was wine now.
Dead 1, standing by.
Why do I fucking try with these people?
My heart.
Our dead body, they're literally calling
I'm
off.
not coming back to alive. Is I can't
insane.
my flesh.
Going crazy.
Hello, this is Roleplay.
Crazy. Crazy. It's a fever dream. It's a fever dream. It's a fever dream. It's a fever dream.
All right.
That's where I got most of my kills.
With morning arriving, light starting to creep over the hills and tall trees of Nodus, the town itself will begin to slowly wake, a bit of an eerie silence upon it all. The birds don't sing, the animals don't make a noise, the farms are quiet, as those which usually would wake you with their animalistic calls sit quietly in the corners of their pens. The guard silently walks the walls, hyper-vigilant, and some emerge from the darkness of the world below. And it is at this point that your cards are now up.
I have 2 bandages left, sir. Are you in need of anything? I know I'm not Soma.
The armor's done its job, my dear. Make sure the rest of them are dead. All of them.
Yes, my lord.
Tyler, how's that dentist out of your helmet, Jackson? You're not dead yet, are you?
Oh, you know. Fucked.
Alive and well, Gunther.
Oh,
Lord.
Ever better. Ever better.
Did you already pull your bandage?
Yeah.
No,
Get back, we're gonna have to get you right to Soma. Let's see.
Oh, fuck.
You got your final count yet, my lord? What of these
17.
bastards have they sent at us?
Oh, I thought you meant kills.
But good on you, I guess.
I was a company. Had to have been about anywhere from 60 of them, maybe 70.
Yeah, I've got 5. What a fucking company. We killed 17 of them.
Brunswick, it's Maple.
I got 4.
I think I only got like 5.
Yes, what is it?
That's all I got.
An episode I posted in admin chat. I'm having the same issue I had last week.
No, to be honest, I can't remember.
I can't hear you.
Oh, I'm having the same issue I had last week. I was unable to connect to the Nodus map. It keeps crashing
Allard.
and stuff on my computer. I've been
Looks like they're
troubleshooting
back.
the experiment, but it's something to do with the map. I cannot connect to admin.
I don't know what to tell you, man.
I'm letting you know that if I can't get this resolved, I'm not going to. I'll have to. I'm going to talk to Kib Cheese.
I would talk to Spear.
I've been. Spear's been helping me troubleshoot.
Okay.
Sorry.
I don't know what that fucking prick hit me with. My head's fucking ringing.
You were saying?
The returned, my lord.
How many did you get?
So they have.
Oh, like 4 or 5. Lord Marshal?
I hope whatever you found was worth it.
I believe so.
I had us like a ton of bricks. They seemed surprised when we opened fire from the walls. It's like they expected the walls to be fallen. I suppose you can give insight to that.
Yes, there was a unexpected amount of resistance down below. I'm sure we can discuss it in a more secluded setting.
I trust my men.
bandages on these 2. Going on saying I've got 6
The
now.
villain is
Oh, I got 4.
Start gathering the bodies up. Pile the elves up, search their pockets. See if we can identify any house sigils.
Aye, my lord.
Aye, my lord.
There was... Are you familiar with the corridor?
I've heard rumors of it. Can't say I ever believed in them. Don't tell me it's another thing to put a check in the box.
Afraid so. There was some elven resistance down below. I'm sure that just like Nithmalorian, they weren't happy with us poking around in what they believe is theirs. So there was a bit of a scuffle. Thankfully everything turned out alright, but you don't have to worry about it any longer. The corridors in the facility that we had uncovered is fully destroyed. We made sure of that before leaving.
Soldiers.
Last thing I want is my researchers being accosted randomly by elven soldiers.
We'll talk more about this later. Their attack was not disorganized.
To lift a single bloody thing.
Whoever was leading them had to fall back.
After losing access to Nithmalorian, I'm not surprised that they would take more of an interest in trying to secure the rest. And multiple times for Nith, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, we have an armored wagon secured for you to return to town. I'll send a contingent with you to ensure that you aren't accosted along the way. I would like to talk later if possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gunther! Fatima!
Aye, my lord.
Grab 2 others. Get our guests into the wagon. Ensure their safety. Bring them back to Nordis at top speed. Stop for nothing.
Aye, my lord.
Aye, my lord. Tala.
Climb up here.
Appreciate it, Lord Marshal.
Yes, well, I'm hoping this will pay off, Professor. It's been costly.
I'm sure we can discuss some sort of repayment soon.
I don't care about payments, I care about what we agreed upon. Get in the wagon before a stray arrow takes you out and this is all for nothing.
Alright.
Ask Thorin, he'll be more than happy to send you a couple of his men, especially if these lot are coming.
Yes, I know. Get our wounded into the carts. And our dead stacked in the back of them. We're bringing them home.
Can you lift him up for me?
Gather it up and put it in one of the tents.
Alright.
I don't think these things were weighted.
But I am alive at this point.
I think he would crush through the bottom portion.
This one, the back is armored. You'll be able to stay on the back.
Oh.
It's built with you in mind, Tang.
Well, thank you for being considerate, Lord.
So what are you going to?
Tang, most of my men are wounded. They're going to try and act as a retinue to bring you back to town, but if something happens, I'll be relying heavily on you to keep them alive.
Anybody who's too heavily wounded, make sure they head over that way too.
I'll shield them with my body if I have to.
Left for what supplies
Was it worth it?
someone was able to give me before we left.
This isn't over, you know that, right?
Very.
Cracked a rib or something.
The other guys that made it out.
I'll take your word for it.
Yes, all ready.
the rest of them.
Very well. Go ahead, Gunther.
There were 2 individuals.
Keep it alive, Rowan.
Well.
Alright. You are all free to go. If you want to return to town with me, you can stay here. Otherwise, you guys can respawn.
Napa milkers, come to the clinic.
Yes, Imperials need to go to the clinic.
Oh God.
Man has been cold.
Look, my hand's getting whipped today. Gonna be whipped cream instead.
I don't want to get whipped.
Shut the fuck up.
Milkman's getting whipped. It's gonna turn into heavy cream.
Jesus fucking Christ.
I hurt myself
Started-
by saying that. I'm sorry.
Starting this episode off right, the fucking milkman's getting whipped, and just hearing Brunswick in the corner going, "Who ended Lennon right?"
Once again, if you want to go back to town now, you can. If you're coming with me, stay here. You don't have to. I just like being cinematic.
Gives me an excuse to be Lori firsthand.
I only got one thing. Beastly's not here, so we don't need to be in case someone else.
Yeah, go ahead. Go raid your bathhouse. Gather whoever you need for that, Erebus.
Yeah.
It's alright. You know, most of these arrows would suck, even in just the armor, but there's one in particular. Fuck that. Fuck that.
No, Randall,
That's Gunther's injuries.
Fuck that, dude. Alright, you coming back with us, or?
I really have nowhere to go. Beastly's not here, and I only have one thing to do.
Well, then you can do whatever you want. What do you want to do, Bear? What do you want to do?
I want to run around as a cat. I'll be Forge Cat.
Okay.
I'll go bother Collar.
Delete props. Somebody get rid of all these weapons, please. Delete dog. Delete.
Cyber, you're not going to.
No, go revivify.
Kosha went and grabbed them for
My dog.
They grab Papa because Papa's the injured and they're doing the medical roleplay.
Oh, a barrel.
Oh yeah, let me get rid of that. Fuck. I didn't see it.
That's a 2 spears.
Alright, Can I spawn... Did he fix this? I think he did. Can I spawn one of the wagons? Or do I have to fucking go get them? Yeah, look at that.
It's a lowrider.
Alright, let's head back to town. You can either be her or the prioress coming back.
That's up to you because you sent me home because I got stabbed through by one of those things.
True. Would you have stayed home?
She'd take the punishment later, you're right.
Yeah. That's what I
I'll
thought.
be on the back.
Get up here.
Somebody's gotta watch the back.
Somebody watch it from the back.
My lord, please stop doing that inside the carriage.
Stop looking in the window.
Huh?
Are we all ready?
We're ready.
With the prioress of all people.
It's a test of faith, son. You'll understand later.
What, do we go right or left?
You'll figure it
Oh
out.
my god, do you not know directions?
I believe I was very straightforward with my instruction, Prioress.
I had been a very long thought before I made my way out here. I even bathed thinking that I would continue listening forth, but the idea of you being without someone like me by your side, you have many wonderful men in your steed, men and women. But I was worried those things would come back again.
Yeah, Brennan's?
It's very likely that something like that happened. Thankfully, it didn't. I will overlook it this one time. But I beseech you,
Thank you, my lord.
in the future, Lady Prioress, obey me.
Yes, my lord.
Other than that, your presence kept the men in high spirits. Kept them focused on the conflict before them and not the what-ifs. For that I am grateful.
That is my duty, isn't it? To make sure that we all stay in high spirits. That Otavius watches over every single one of us.
Indeed, you are correct. This assessment, you are correct.
So your son's going to be quite cross with me.
I have no doubt.
He wanted to come back as well.
My son, I love him. Must learn that he has a part to play and that is not always on the front line. His duty is now the future of my house. Which means he must look after his own survival. The two of us can't be in one place if it is destined to fall.
You're right.
I'm already concerned with the war against Palamon. I will be designating a leadership role to him alongside me. I pray that he is ready for it and is not overcome by hubris. We've been very lucky. Our missions, as risky as they are, have often been successful. I do not want him to think he is invincible. For none of us are.
The young lord has been doing quite well when I do my walks with him, my lord.
I have heard noble praise.
He takes his position with pride and walks with an air that is actually quite similar to yours.
And yet he is distracted.
He worries about you a lot. One of our private talks, he states that he worries more about you than actually seeing you.
I think a great deal of his worry is rooted in his past.
I told him that he didn't have to worry too much about you. But worry is normal.
Go ahead.
My lord, we have arrived.
Thank you. Do me a favor and call for Soma. Some of these are a problem.
Right away, my lord.
Come here again.
Thank you for coming, Katarina.
What's my lord? First, I must make sure that you really are all right. I heard from Miss Laurie that you didn't need any help, but making sure that you do see the surgeon be my top priority.
I'm going, worry not.
Plus, I have to make sure I didn't pull whatever happened to me last night again either.
I doubt that you did.
Speak the man.
Do see to yourself your own wounds. Come see the surgeon if necessary. Mr. Soma.
There he is.
You have to prioritize to you, my lord.
I prioritize my men. I'm not critical.
Fun about.
Fuck it. Dingy fucking helmet.
Your lordship.
Oh, Lord.
Sorry about that.
I'm gonna go hide in here.
It's alright, Gunther.
Shit.
Everybody in one piece. Nobody's gotten worse since they got back.
I think you got the worst of it, your lordship.
What does he say?
Not missing anything, Gunther? I heard you lost half your mustache.
Just beneath the armpit.
Yeah, it's not great. You look great. Brand new even, your lordship.
That is a major step.
A few additions, but we'll be fine.
I'm gonna have to stitch that.
Go and get sick. Ah, fuck.
Raise the arms. This is going to sting a shit ton. Hold your breath.
I need to get Tala though.
Yeah, we'll get her. We'll get her. This way.
Where is she? Downstairs?
Yes.
I'll fucking wait. Fuck.
Stuck on there.
I'm down.
No.
You see? What does he see?
A bolt to the side, and a spear wound to the chest.
Bolt to the side, spear wound to the chest. Severities.
Uzi, minor and a major.
I don't think I can put you on the bed, but we can put you down here, and maybe the surgeon can help
Bandage
you
for the
out.
minor, stitching for the major.
Oh, that's right.
Where are they at again?
Oh, fuck.
Bolt,
Here.
or excuse me, here, and then bolt.
Gotcha. Hold yourself.
Put your hand up. Thank you.
Fuck.
Arm up. They're gonna be alright. You're alright. Got it. Anyone else? Right. What does he see?
The only wound you'll see that's concerning, the one that pierced the armor, the left arm, you see that an arrow nastily goes right through the bicep, in and out.
Damn.
That's what I said when it hit.
Alright. This is going to take some time. Here's what I'm going to do.
I'm going to need to cut what portion of the arrowhead from this way so that I can pull it out the other way, damaging the rest of the flesh.
Do too much, sir.
Understood. I'm going to take the gauntlet off. It's a good thing that it's just this wood. Small, can break easily from this one end. Hold still, I'm going to break this one end here.
Right.
He's going to take out his arrow bracket. Alright. I'm going to need you to hold still. It's right by a nerve.
Right.
Hold. Breathe.
Oh, fucking hate arrows.
Halfway through.
Halfway, I swear you've gotten slower with this.
Has to be. Otherwise you get a splinter running in there and you get an infection. There we are.
Suppose you're right.
And he's gonna bandage it, run it up.
Darling, I'll get you to okay. And the rest of it. Lord.
That's some good work out there. See you to your hound. Whatever you need, you let me know.
Of course, my lord.
Nothing else to my concern, my lord. Now for you, Morian. What does he see?
You're not going to see any injuries at this point, but it's more wounds that were accrued over last night. Various broken bones. It looks like I went through a ringer with Strider multiple times.
Look at you.
By your tears, you look like that you just wrestled a wolf.
I saw you jump up and take that blow for Fatima.
Don't remind me.
You little beast.
I need something for the bones, because I can barely fucking breathe right now. I'm fairly certain I cracked a few ribs.
It'll be alright. As soon as you're done, Soma, do see to the hound.
I got it.
They are in pain.
Understood. I was just about to check up on them, in case.
Mark,
Right.
I'll pass the supplies we didn't use to your men, so you can use them on them. They need them more than we do.
We have plenty.
I've sent some of our men who are more mason and woodworking inclined, as well as a fresh detachment of soldiers to the coal mine to replace our troops.
Need you trust me, alright?
Very good.
Bandage you up.
Need me for a debrief or anything? I
feel
heard
that it's right here.
a few things, but
we'll talk. I need you.
Alright.
I need Markle in front of me.
Hold there.
Okay.
Pat. Wrapping it around gently.
While we are away, it can take up to 3 days if you want something extremely potent.
Lord.
Mr. Tang, how are you?
All things considered, I'm perfectly fine.
It's a nice change. Usually when you go underground and come back up, you're the worst of us.
Yeah. Lucky breaks. That, and I've been slowly collecting a whole bunch of tools that mitigate that particular issue.
I'm glad to see you're alright. For once.
So am I. I really didn't want to have to get dragged out of there on the back of a shield. Not again.
Oh, it doesn't look like you were. So I suppose that's a plus.
And I didn't want to be an alarm bell either. You remember that?
Yes. There have been many a time, Tang, where there's been a choice of running away safely or waiting until we could get you on your feet, trust me. They have burned into my memory. I must ask you.
Got it.
Because I trust you more than the others. I have a feeling that the Institute won't be forthright. I hope that you will be.
I will.
And I'm not worried.
Whenever you would like to talk.
I need everyone gathered that was a part of that in my office.
Immediately or...
That would be best.
Understood then.
If you don't mind, I'll just make my way there and sit the fuck down.
It's quite alright.
That. We'll butt heads then. And
butt heads?
Yes. It's a turn of prey.
Oh, fucking step.
Twink elf. Oh, wait, here's one. No.
This fucking guy.
Please laugh. Please laugh. That was a joke.
The fuck did you say about my lord?
My lord, you just coughed. Are you sick? You need treatment.
Lord, please don't walk on those. If you fall and break your neck, your father will be most upset.
Morning, Sir Doyle.
Morning. Doing well, I hope?
Yeah, better than another man, apparently.
Thank you.
2 casualties. Good man, but could have been worse. About 60 or something else. They fought like demons.
Were they, unmarked again?
Not sure, it was dark. We fought into the morning. They expected the walls to be unmanned. They were surprised when we opened fire.
Must have been a spur-of-the-moment thing then. Maybe they didn't have the planning and the right scouting. I mean, it's
Well,
deeper than they would normally go, but
they
still.
were regimented, my lord. Without a doubt. They expected the gates to be open.
That was the only thing that actually helped us in the long run, wasn't it, Sir Doyle?
Aye.
The surprise in the moment, realizing that we weren't already down.
A straight fight with those elves, we probably would have lost. I'd assume most of them in their hundreds, thousands. Plenty of experience.
They're getting ballsy.
I don't know if it's them being ballsy, my lord, or there was a plan for whatever was supposed to happen down below. Now, we don't know what happened down there yet.
Yeah, Salem's trying to gather everyone to debrief.
Speaking of which, I should find Mr. Markle. If you'll forgive me, my lord.
Of course. Tang's out there too, looking for him. So.
Hey, good.
Hey, Bruns.
Did you call my lord a twink?
Yes, I did. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Tough words from a man of metal who's got bigger thighs than my previous wife.
Valid point.
Yes, sir.
Heard you're calling together everyone who went on the mission. Did you want Lockwood for that, or is this a player thing?
You can come if you would.
If
You
he
obviously
heard.
Yeah, you likely
If he-
hear. I'm sure you want to control information.
All right. I'll be there in a bit.
I'm about to go press Morgul.
Morgul's on his way. Tang was supposed to tell you.
Hello, you two. Just so that my other DMs are tracking if it comes up after I leave. Soda's wild, wacky card adventure ended at the graveyard.
See, the name doesn't change. But a bunch of people call it Mortal
Just so
Mar.
everybody else is tracking, as well as
I don't know.
they found a locket with 2 hammer anvils. I am currently tracking.
Good morning.
that. It's a-
Would you happen to know where
it's an
Marco
amulet
Morgul
from
is?
Arbeth.
Upstairs. You need to. He is upstairs. See him?
If you'd be so kind as to let him know that he's been summoned by the Lord Edhart, I would be most grateful.
Of course. I will let him know.
Thank you.
Of course.
I assume you heard that?
I did.
You've
I
been
figured
requested
Lord
as well.
Marshall might be interested. Yes. I will ensure that Mr. Morgul makes it.
As you wish.
Good morning. Hi, good morning.
So?
Rara's not driving you crazy, has she?
Nah. She kept it brief this morning.
I've heard that you're about to get your new uniforms, you chaplains.
I bet the lads might rip into me a little bit for that, but it'll be nice to wear it.
Some call them robes. I think they look like dresses.
So long as they don't slow me down.
No, I don't think they will. Made of spider silk they are.
Don't go spreading that around. They'll fucking rip into me if they're tearing it.
No promises!
Aye, sir.
Lady Prioress, what are you doing out and about?
I was having a talk with the surgeon.
No,
Making sure
I
that he
mean-
checks up on all the men that came back.
What has you all covered in blood? I thought you came back and got yourself bathed.
I did. But I felt something was wrong and I went back out.
You like testing the old man, don't you?
I don't mean to disobey him. Just feel like I could do more to help, to show more than just morale.
Oh, I understand. Trust me. Just, never mind, we've got company.
Definitely in a sorry state, though, so I will be cleaning myself up.
Don't trust me with that, boy.
Do you believe in shared memories?
Religion is like.
I'm not even going to address that.
This time, so it's got me thinking about stuff.
Honestly, I've had religion on the back burner for a while, but now it's kind of been pushed to the forefront.
Yeah. No,
You know, I have a blue gas burner inside of my workshop now.
Is that like the tracks?
Yeah.
My son.
Doyle's out looking for Markle.
They're here.
Great.
Looks like he did his job. Nice to see he can pull himself away from the gardener for 5 minutes.
My lord?
Yes.
Professor and Martin Walker are here. Would you have me usher them in?
Send them in, please.
Yes, sir. Gentlemen.
Just out of sheer curiosity, has Dredge sat down in one of these already?
Yes. They're of Bjorning make.
Oh, lovely.
Professor. We'll fill you in so you understand what happened on our side. Is after that strange advance by these dead or cultists or whatever it was. It was quiet most of the evening. A few hours after you went down, I'd say maybe 3 or 4. And an hour before you came back up. A company of elves in full weapons and armor approached the gates and hailed it, expecting it to be open in Elven. It is almost as if they expected someone to be there to receive them. Obviously, when this was realized and they were refused entry, their rangers opened fire and we did the same. These soldiers were no joke. Most of them probably hundreds, thousands of years old. If we didn't have the surprise on them, I think in a toe-to-toe fight we might have lost from the sheer amount of experience that they had. We were lucky we caught them in the open. That kind of behavior, them expecting to be able to walk through, perplexes me. So now I must ask you, what exactly happened underground?
As we were towards the end of our exploration, as we had brought on the facility's power, some of the corridors had begun to awaken, and many of the elves begun pouring in. It was a bit of a fight, but thankfully, because we had the Inquisitor, as well as some of the local security apparatuses, we were able to mostly drive them off. The, I suppose, issue with what happened on the surface then is likely because they expected to best us, but it seems as though we were able to avoid the worst possible outcome.
Local security?
Yes, the facility itself was something of an annex for Warforged creation. With Nitha-Malorian and everything that I know that you know, it's probably not terribly surprising, although distressing, I'm sure.
Further concern, no doubt. It makes me wonder why it is that they had so much Warforged creation on such a massive scale in this part of the world, but this is neither here nor there.
I could go into it if you wanted, but I'm sure it's not what you're interested in.
I'm interested in every single detail, Professor. You see, with the issues around us and the enemies that we have, I have to look for every single possible out, solution, or reason to keep our numerous enemies at bay. So you were aided by the local warforged down there. Well, surprising. The only warforged I've ever come across is Mr. Tang and this very derelict strider that attacks everyone on sight. Were these more like yourself, Tang?
No. They didn't have extended sentience like you're comfortable with me. They're more so akin to Strider, following orders to the letter.
We were able to access the central control of the facility, and Lockwood was able to guide them to our side.
All of these facilities have a central access point in which security clearances can be granted, cleared, etc. I'm no stranger to them, so with a bit of elbow grease, we were able to rewrite it and allow ourselves safe passage. It's the reason that my Institute scholars below aren't being ripped to shreds right now while they explore.
So the elves had come in via corridors once, what was the catalyst?
As soon as power was restored to the majority of the facility, likely they had been eyeing it the same way that they had been eyeing everything else in the region, and because of the presence of corridors, they likely believed they could sneak in and pincer the gate from both sides, or maybe even just sneak in from behind undetected. Something they didn't have the luxury of doing into Themalorian proper.
Sneaky as ever. Can only imagine what else they're up to or planning. Well, if they attack, then they now know of its existence. Were they the only threat?
There was also a issue involving the Empire and the Drow. Yes. Not nearly as substantial, however, but this is not a terrible surprise considering the corridor presence across Ozera is vast. It's entirely possible that they didn't quite know where it was going at the time, or to what degree they would find themselves in. Rest assured that the intrusion was minimal, and likely unconnected to the presence here.
So the elves absolutely know the location because they attacked above ground as well.
Yes.
The Drow and the
Whether or
Imperials might not know because there was no other physical presence other than the corridors, is that correct?
That is our understanding so far. Granted, there isn't anyone around to question any longer, but...
Any recoverable bodies, insignia, Imperial companies, leadership, something like that?
Unfortunately, no.
What happened to them?
They weren't carrying any sort of identifiable insignia. The armors had been scrubbed.
Unmarked soldiers.
Very common with the Drow, but a bit odd for the Imperium, but there were no identifying markers.
All right. This comes as a great surprise to me. I'm trying to wrap my head around this. Elves, Imperials, and Drow fighting over a Warforged manufacturing center. Would it not be easier to seek out other ruins, or don't the Imperium already have access to such a thing? They use Warforged.
It is a very materials-intensive process, and any functioning facility in any regard is certainly well sought after. Even this one, which does not any longer have the ability to manufacture, but to maintain, repair, etc. Any of these resources are in short supply, and the fact that power was restored in general is enough to light up a
Power
beacon.
system alone is worth researching.
It is a finite resource across Ozera, and every one of them counts, I'm sure, especially to the factions such as those that are, well, not fond of each other.
To be frank, they're basically using a grove down there to power the thing.
A what?
It's not quite a grove.
Probably better explaining it.
It's not really a grove. There is a large amount of wild magics in the shape of exotic plant life that I could go into great detail with you with, but essentially, imagine a large garden with very exotic plants, the wild magic of which is refined and contained into a substance that can be used for various works. Kind of like how when you put wood into a fire, it makes the flame bigger, so too can you do so with the offset of what arrives here. The magics can be used to perform work, and that is what powers the facility. It is a rather complex system, which only adds to its desire, I suppose.
There is an element of Eastern.
There is not an actual grove present, I suppose. I can understand why that terminology might concern you.
Very much so. Every major ruin that we've gone to in our past has used or abused some sort of aspect of a grove in some way. The best I can think are some mines in a place called Gillimore in Ireland. There was something very similar, a room that was full of dead vegetation and a giant tree in the center. It looked like it powered nearby things, but they were long since destroyed.
This one had a very large version of that was very much still active and alive. What you've seen likely pales in comparison in terms of size.
There was also traces of what I can only assume was Eastern Dawi technology, a bit irksome. The bastardized smithing with automatic hammers. Warforged forging. Smelteries that could melt a chlorium.
You had expressed concerns about some of the things that you would find down there, but this seems to pale in comparison to what your theories were. Were we wrong about this place?
No, the power source alone is enough for any nation to want to fight over. It is unbelievably advanced, and certainly an asset that any nation would want to get their hands on.
Can it be secured and moved to the Institute?
Unfortunately, unlikely. The root networks of the trees are too vast and complex for us to uplift.
Not to mention their volatility is very questionable.
How volatile?
The substance itself?
Yeah, the liquid fuel that was distilled from the wild magic plants had such a potency that it was able to degrade and damage a chlorium.
How much of that is in that facility?
It is filled throughout. Piped across the entire facility.
So if this place went up in flames, what would happen to this province?
The province, not an issue, but the coal mine likely would be in danger. Or the coal town, apologies.
The crystals outside of the door you found is enough to crater the coal mining town. What you're telling me sounds far more volatile than these crystals. This sounds like devastation on a cataclysmic scale for this province.
We are still researching the exact properties of this fluid, but it's not out of the question.
Now, how worried do I have to be? Go ahead.
Might explain why some of the others were a bit surprised when they saw it. The Drow and the Empire. Specifically.
Surprised?
The elves... Aye.
It lends credence to the fact that they might not have known the full extent of what was down there, or even where it was.
I thought that was part of the power source. Am I not following? Why would they be surprised if this power source is what they're after?
My understanding, I don't think they expected to see any of us down there at all. I don't know if they knew where it was going. We didn't even know these corridors were active.
That's not what he's asking. I believe that the confusion was at us being down there, and the fact that it was all being turned on. Granted, I'm not entirely sure about the confusion as a whole. What I can say is this: there are several assets down there that any nation would find themselves very lucky in their eyes to grab a hold of, and I believe that is why it was as sought after as it was that night. This may not sound like as big of a deal as we may have thought before, but I assure you it is on par.
I have learned from anyone who has talked about magic to me will always downplay the possible effects. My concern now is how worried do I have to be of one of these factions discovering where this location is and being of the mindset that if they can't have it, no one can. How much devastation could that cause to this province?
If that is a direct request from you and the barony, then that can be something that I have my researchers prioritize the exact effects of, the devastation that would occur. But I assure you that I will be writing a missive to the Institute today, requesting an increase in elemental guard around the facility. We are spread very thin with the archway, Nithma proper, and now this facility. If you would be willing to write a testimony yourself, I'm sure that could get aid faster.
Not to mention, Thorin's already been wanting to have an outlet for his anger with the elves. Having him station some men outside the coal town wouldn't be a bad idea. He probably would take to the field himself if he could.
I'm not putting the dwarves anywhere near there. They have been in my ear all morning, and they want to know what has been found that can be utilized as part of the deal that was made.
If I am needed to speak with the High Lord Emissary about these findings...
I am speaking for the High Lord Emissary.
Very well.
Was this fruitful or not? Was there something down there that can be found to aid the Drowi's plight or not?
Unlikely. At least... I would have to gain approval for a transfer of this size, but we had mentioned the security apparatus, the Warforged. There are a number that are remaining operable. If
Professor, the dwarves are losing their war against the Grey Orcs. They have lost the majority of the outer holds. They're fighting along their longest and oldest standing cities. If we lose the Vernfalder Mountains to Grey Orcs, I don't need to tell you the danger that Gradia, that Aralind, that everyone that is connected to them will be put in. If there is anything that can turn the tide, not against man, not against elf, not against dwarf, but against these monsters that would eat and devour and rip us all apart, I must know about it.
There are a number of still functioning Warforged within the facility.
What
They
is
can
the
be
number?
commanded. I believe that 25 of them would be able to leave without immediate repair.
25.
They're all kitted out for war, unlike Tang. I can attest to it
Heavily
because I've
armored.
been fucked up by them.
Depending on how long you're willing to wait.
You mean how long I'm willing to mediate? You see, it's not like I have some insolent lord breathing down my neck. This is the Dwarven Crown. This is beyond anything I've ever dealt with when it comes to bureaucracy. I don't think I need to express that this could get ugly fast if this does not get handled the right way.
Then allow me to drop the negotiation and speak plainly.
Please.
There are 425 total Warforged within the facility. 25 of them could be removed immediately and used for combat at once. The remainder are in various states of disrepair that we are still looking to determine the exact how far down the issues go. I would say that with confidence 80% of them could be refurbished.
There's a possibility of any of the debris could be sent. They could smelt it for armor for fighting on the front.
There was
Any of the stuff you can't use.
There was obviously some spare Aclurium in several of the rooms. I'm sure the Dwarven emissary would like that, but that's not the main focus of why he's requesting what he is. Ori.
I know, but I'm thinking of the possible benefits for my people.
At the moment, the risk is immediate supportive power. They need assistance. Making new weapons isn't going to pad numbers or defense holds.
Those are the numbers.
How soon do you think the damage could be turned into an actual fighting force? What if we utilized the still functioning vats that we discovered in Nith Mammalorean?
It would. Just moving them above ground, I had worried about causing a panic. But
or interception.
If Barony signs off on this, I don't see how that would be an issue. It would likely speed things up dramatically, considering an actual assembly chamber is much more efficient than the auxiliary that we had discovered. With all hands on deck and approval from my higher powers, three weeks to a month.
Well, it doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Even 100 warforged might be able to help them secure city by city at a time. Even orcs would be overwhelmed by something of the sort. But then, you said they were nothing like Tang. Why would they fight?
Follow orders.
They do not possess a will of their own. They are a lot closer to the original function of Warforged. Tang is something of an anomaly. He has been modified in ways that I do not yet fully understand.
Tang is as normal as it gets.
By Warforged standards, he is not. By human standards, I agree. As a Warforged, it is uncommon.
And who exactly is going to command these Warforged that cannot make choices for themselves?
I would be able to transfer their ownership, I suppose you could put it, over to whoever you like.
Field commanders.
And how do you feel about this time?
Personally, what these people have gone through to be in the situation that they're in is horrendous. But to turn around a horrific situation to benefit those in need is the whole reason why I was re-enabled in the first place. If they're able to lend assistance to the dwarves in a losing battle, I think that even under orders, it's still a lot better than they were originally commanded to do. Not to mention, I'm not sure what kind of styling these Warforged are under, but they are not like me as well because they have undergone later modification and improvements. They've gotten upgrades. They're far more stable, will not turn around, unless they are remodeled Mark 1s.
I don't believe that we'd have any sort of that issue with them. What Tang's referring to is that he is one of the earliest creation forms of the Warforged. There have been significant improvements in the technology over the course of the First Era. What you see before you here is, I won't be rude, but less capable than what is otherwise existing.
We should have.
That's not an insult to him.
I mean, any of them would have worked. The process was refined over the years. I was among one of the first batches.
Then this is what I will have to tell the High Lord. It's the information you've given me. That if everything goes well, in anywhere from 3 weeks to a month, you may have, 100 Warforged standing by?
$350.
That's much better.
Assuming we are allowed to move them above the surface, over to the ruins of Nithanoloria.
I will make whatever needs to happen for this.
Very well.
I have the Barons here. He knows I care about the province's security. If this helps us take care of our allies and grow bonds with those who may help us when we are in need, so be it.
I also imagine that rumors of a Warforged army marching across the province might help deter any external threats.
I wish I agreed with you. If the other factions are aware that someone can command them and they're mindless, head from the snake is all they'll think, and they'll seek to take control.
Suppose that's true. don't have
And
that eye for combat.
being a Nithma Malorian will be a great risk. We will not take this lightly. This is what I will inform them of. And this Warforged repair and refit center that you have discovered is going to be guarded and controlled by the Institute, but they are willing to hand over 350 Warforged after they have been refurbished to assist with the Orc war effort. Is this correct?
That is correct. We are willing to negotiate with the terms, but that is what is on the table.
And there is nothing else I need to be aware of. Nothing else that's going to bite me in the ass to show up later, or something that's been omitted.
Nothing.
I didn't work much with Professor Shilbrook, but he was not a man who told the truth often.
I have not told a lie.
Very well.
There is a particular aspect that I would like to tell you about, but that's more of a private matter to be handled politically, I believe.
Well, we will speak in a moment then. Is there anything else, Professor? I believe these terms will be agreeable to the High Lord.
I believe that's everything.
And Mr. Morgul, did you find what you were looking for?
Yeah.
Good. Good. And that is all. I am satisfied with what I've been told. I will write several reports, give you a copy, Professor, and I will inform the High Lord shortly.
Very well. You know how to reach me. I won't take up any more of your time.
Very good.
I have plenty of my own reporting to write, after all.
You're all free to go.
An update for you, so that you're aware, because I've already spoken to Thorin.
If Thorn knows, then I'll know.
Alright. Excuse me, Dan.
My lord. Templars approach the gate. I have requested to speak with you about getting a detailed map of Nodus. We've denied them, but informed them that we'd have them.
I'm currently having my calligrapher get it done. It'll be done by the end of the day.
Of course, my lord.
Do inform them, please.
Just a never-ending cropping of fires, isn't it?
This is a little bit beyond that. I don't understand the motivations of the High Elves, of the Drow, of the Imperials, now suddenly gunning for Warforged. It's tech they've all been aware of. I mean, the Imperium uses it.
This wasn't just a Warforged manufacturing facility, it was also one of research and modification.
Well, that would go hand in hand with the improvement of Warforged. I'm not surprised by that.
They have made a model that is completely resistant to magic. That can combat some of the highest combatants that utilize it in the Elven houses and beyond.
Unfortunately, I believe this. But, again, either the Imperium would control it or destroy it. Either the High Elves would control to destroy it. The Drow would just destroy it.
Another thing is in the political matter that I was talking about. When the corridors had opened, the High Elven emissary in Laman was among the number. Again.
What? In a Laman?
No. The one that, yes.
The Inalaman was down there.
Am I using the house name correctly? What is the house name of the emissary who came into the village?
Inalaman.
Province. Yes, Inalaman was down there.
That red-haired elf. You're telling me he was down there? Why did the professor not say that? Why did he not lead with this? That's dire news.
I believe that he wanted to avoid a political incident. Because you know how the Institute is. They like to make sure that every bit of notes, everything written down, everything observed is filtered through a sieve.
That means he omitted that information on purpose. Is there anything else I need to know about before something horrific blows up in my face? If you say no, I will trust you. But if that man is hiding something, I need to know.
All I will say is that it's being hidden for good reason. And you will need to trust me on that. This facility is important and there is a reason for it. But even speaking, or having inclination as to why that is, could be dangerous. There were already spies. There were already spies within the walls watching Markle before we even took on this expedition. The farther this information at all is to get out, the more...
I will not press you.
The...
If you think it's something that can be managed. But the second you believe it's all fucked and gone sideways, before the consequences happen, I must know.
Without hesitation.
There are crowns watching this thing. Kings. Far above us.
Which is why the danger needs to be kept quiet.
Very well. Inalaman was leading the elves, who were leading the other factions.
The Imperial faction, I believe that they were led by an Archlector. And from the Drow, I wasn't sure if I heard it correctly, either a matriarch or just a powerful Drow warrior. I believe they were of female descent, I'm not sure. The Drow were eliminated. Their leader was beheaded.
Good.
Set upon by about 10, 15 Warforged and taken care of.
What about the
Archlector? The Archlector made it back through a corridor before they were sealed.
Son of a
Same with Ilan.
This is shit that we need to know. Dang.
Which is why I'm telling you now.
He's the one who's telling us.
I was hoping that Lockwood was going to, but this information is important.
We're going to keep an eye on this quietly. We're not going to blow up about it, even though we have every fucking right to. We're going to prepare. We're going to increase security outside of the coal mine. We're also going to station some of the Templar at the gold mine. The reason being, we've been attacked by both what we understand and we don't. The last thing we need is a cultist getting in there.
Fuck. Here's a thought, and I'm just throwing knives into the darkness here. What if the reason he didn't tell us is because he's trying to pick the best deal out of everyone? What if the Institute's going to go to the Imperium, try and work something?
With confidence, I can say no.
I'm not just talking about Lockwood, I'm talking about the Institute. Do you trust the entire Institute?
No, but I trust what Lockwood is doing to keep this quiet.
Well, the Imperium knows about it and the elves know about it.
What about the rogue Inquisitor?
Despite all appearances, we needed skilled combatants depending on what we ran into down there, from any side. Without his assistance, I don't believe that all of us would make it out as unscathed as we were. Especially when we were set upon. That was a surprise to me. I'm unaware of how contact is made. I'm just aware that his presence was there. He made himself scarce by the time that we ended up at the top of the cave. His current whereabouts, I don't know.
Question Markle and Lottie Heidemann.
Yep.
Without a doubt.
What was he wearing?
They must know.
Fucking see him.
Robes, cloak.
2 swords on his back.
He was... Yes.
Did give away that.
He was here.
Where?
He was in our walls.
What?
I didn't know who the fuck he was. He came in with us. He came in on the cart. He just left and went to the
Who
dock
else
and-
was in that cart?
Everyone who came back from the thing yesterday would have been Marin. He showed up at the end of the engagement.
Heidemann. Press Heidemann. She's trying to protect him. Very well, Tang. Again, we're going to be quiet about what you've told us. Prepare our own contingencies, keep an eye on things, but I'm telling you, whatever is happening, as soon as it goes wrong, we need to know, so we can move in.
The moment I hear anything is so much as shivering, I will make sure that you are made aware immediately.
Then I will trust your
But
judgment.
this might just be conjecture, but I believe that Inlaman not only had ways into the facility, but connections. I believe that he was aware of the facility beforehand, just like he was with Nithra Malorian.
The connection there would be Markle. He was hunting Markle for the longest. I thought it was Thessalor, but even Thessalor confirmed it was Markle he was looking for.
The reason why I say this is because on his incursion into the facility, he was beginning to bark orders and commands of the Warforged, attempting to turn them onto his care. Some did acquiesce to his orders until we were able to wrest control.
See, now that's a concern. If I had known that, I wouldn't want 100 Warforged, 350 Warforged that could be commanded by a single man.
Those particular permissions were wiped.
I need to think this over. Something doesn't seem right. You did good, Ten. Thank you. We'll plan from here. We'll let you know what we're doing on our end.
If there is worry about who is able to command these particular Warforged, I believe that the commands that Inlaman were using were rendered moot after control was seized by us.
Good.
We were registered as the allied party, and them opponents.
Tango before they think you're being questioned.
Right.
It's all
Thank
right.
you for hearing me out.
I won't keep you with Dakubas here. What should I ask him for?
Say what? Sorry, I'm still...
Look, no, I know. You're good. Dakubas here. Trying to figure out what we should ask him. I thought about maybe if he has any sway with some of the nobles that were at the meeting the other day, you could try and convince them to actually help.
That would help. Do so. Utilize him.
I'll ask him.
Make him prove that he is an ally. Yes, Fatima.
Yes, he is waiting outside for you, young lord. As well as the yeoman is here for you, my lord.
I'll speak to the yeoman.
Of course. Would you like me to accompany him inside?
Sure.
That's all.
Every time. Shut the door, please.
My lord, you wish to be left alone. I have Yarman to see you.
Yes, shut the door, please.
Yes, my lord.
You fucking idiots! You fools! How many fucking times does it need to happen before we learn? Every fucking step I claw forward, and the rest of the world are so goddamn naive. Ah, fuck.
My lord, Yeoman.
Send him in, please. What can I do for you, Yeoman?
I was asked to bring word to you on the grove. From my understanding of it, the tree is growing back.
I'm sorry, what?
The big one.
But it was burned away. It was burned, gone, destroyed. How is that possible?
There's foliage and trees around the area. Everything has grown back already, and there's a giant sapling. I guess I would say the term for it. Big sapling.
I didn't think it could be revitalized.
Yeah, we were just as confused about it. Because apparently only a dryad could do that.
Well, the area was soaked in magics. Perhaps it just needed a catalyst. I don't know. I don't understand these things.
Neither do I.
Is this good news? This sounds like good news.
It is and is not.
Why is it not?
Which, of course, you would already know. With it coming back, there's also dangers that come of it.
Yes, of course. But would not the security of a grove trump that concern?
I'm not even entirely sure if there's actual security, really. Especially with these new rogue-figured friends of ours that have been trotting about.
Trust me, I've heard no end of them.
I'm assuming that you've already been told about a prison wagon, apparently.
Prison wagon?
I'll take that as a no. The Templar spoke to me today. Apparently there was a prison wagon that was attacked. Pretty much people that have been gutted, blood going into the woods, coming back, and there was an unconscious person there.
I didn't know this.
And they've probably just yet to come to you. They said they would.
I need verification of something that has been very confusing. Who began this revitalization of the grove?
Elle said to the barony as soon as the supplies were out there that she would have it fixed.
Daniel, don't lie to me. I know who was out there. I have heard very conflicting stories. What fucking role did her murderer play in this? Because Elle told me she fixed the grove. But then someone else told my son that our rogue inquisitor was there and at the center of it.
He fixed it.
Why? How?
He understands the magics better than any of us, so I can't exactly tell you how he did it. But the fact that he did.
Daniel, he needs an answer for his crimes. You, of all people, know this.
I don't know where he is. I truly don't.
But you were at the Grove as well when this happened. Why did you let him walk away? Why did you not report
Me
this?
to stop him?
He murdered your wife! He murdered
What he did.
your wife! One of my oldest friends!
She wanted me to forgive him.
She wanted the world to forgive each other. I loved Faye, but she was naive. Look at what's happened. Justice must be had. He murdered one of the kindest and most helpful people on this planet.
And the barony allowed it. What
Agreed.
do you want from me? I can't kill him.
The Imperium wants them.
I tried.
They have standing orders to arrest him.
So now they want to arrest him after the damage has already been done.
That's how most arrests work, Daniel. After the crime.
Yes, but this type of a situation wasn't exactly unknown to them.
You know as well as I do that the barony was in a stranglehold from the Imperium because of their crippling debt. The debt was forgiven. Now there's nothing holding them from seeking retribution. The barony can no longer be manipulated. Why are you protecting him?
I'm not protecting him.
You are. I've seen you when you want to
Even if I
pursue
was
something to
there.
the very end. You become hard-headed and stubborn, and you do not stop no matter what it was. I have never seen you so passive.
Even if I did try to stop him, what could I have done? This was what happened to me the last time I tried to stop him. I almost had a bullet through my head.
Then you can notify me where you know he will be next when you discover it, and I can be there with 50 men.
If I know exactly where he's going to be, I will let you know.
She didn't deserve what he did. I'm sorry I should not have yelled at you. I'm furious at him, not you.
It's fine.
It's not. I'm cracking under pressure. I'll get a hold of myself. I'm glad that the grove is revitalized. Now it must be on guard for those who may betray it again.
Elle was trying to get me to get people to potentially assist when danger does come for it.
You will have my house.
I appreciate it. I know you've already been sacrificing enough here.
Faye has given me my son and my life several times. No sacrifice is too great.
And with that news, of at least good.
Good.
As well, I'll be sending a missive to the barony. I guess Miss Marin wants to try to get a building for the homeless.
That wouldn't be a terrible thing. Yes!
My lord, the Capitano is here about some conscripts that have not been paid.
Send him in, please. Thank you, Daniel. Is there anything else?
That'd be all, Lord.
Thank you, Yeoman. Captain, please, have a seat.
I'm sorry to bother you, Lord Marshal.
It's no bother. It is my job. I may assist.
Well, I've heard a handful of conscripts that recently assisted the Redards at a certain undersea venture are highly curious to if they're getting paid or not.
The people who are asked to volunteer in times of extreme trouble want silver,
That's-
eh? What do they want to be paid for?
I guess for assisting the Redards, bleeding for them.
Well, I mean, what... Was there a particular time and place? Particular conflict?
Place. It was the securing... The securing of the archway.
Ah. Give me a day to talk to the Baron. See if I can get them all paid about 25 silver each. That should make them happy.
Understood, my lord.
Very likely tomorrow will be settled. You'll be able to distribute it.
I also wanted to update you on something. I spoke, myself and the Castellan spoke with Sir Amon this morning. We have a better understanding of each other now.
Good. He's respecting your authority, I hope.
He is. Surprised. The conversation went rather well, I would say.
All right. Good.
All right. Thank you again, Lord Marshal, for your time.
Of course.
Kimchi, quick question. Is Kyler coming along?
Yep, all hands.
Okay, you're doing the thing?
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
Being busy never stops, my lord, huh?
No, it never does. 'Tis endless, I'm afraid. I have a feeling things are going to get busy. Should return to your post. I must go to my quarters.
Of course, my lord.
I'm gonna go head back inside.
Cultists.
I think it'll be fun soon enough.
Murdered pregnant woman.
Get to fucking work.
Oh, fuck, wait.
What are you all on about?
You don't hear the voices? Huh?
What voices?
Your
Get
lordship?
to fucking work, Gunther.
I've been summoned for a great cause. I must go.
Wait, what? What did he get summoned for? Is he cleaning the Lord's chamber for us?
Hey, Bruns, real quick, can you cuck stream?
I'm proud of Tang. I think they did the right thing. Cause who else keeps secrets, boy? House Erdhart actually keeps secrets.
Look, there we go. Oh God.
Is this the gossip corner?
What is our line? Palms. Someone.
I'm going to go before I learn even more things that I don't really
Not
want
literally, asshole.
Come here, you bitch. I'm gonna show you.
Would you like
another
sip of water?
Inside, let's go. Come.
Thank goodness.
I think.
Oh.
I think I am done with it for now. Do you mind putting these up for me?
Of course.
Lady.
Help, bandit.
You're not like balance.
Won't be very
A
good
bandit?
one.
Don't worry. Probably the worst mercenary I know. Doesn't take any coin.
Soft spot for little silly girls.
Do you know where the green-haired elf is?
I've actually been looking for them. I haven't seen them.
I'm an old.
I haven't seen her from when we went all the way from the estate here.
Supposed to talk with you. Suppose time will wait.
Dylan is beginning to speak.
Still, we should probably go over there and listen.
I just got comfortable.
Well, alright.
I also just find it very comfy. There you go. You'll probably be needed. I'll make my way over.
You sure?
To listen.
Thank you, Angus.
He's okay.
See you as well.
See over to bring you over back to the keep.
I love you.
Love you too, Basil.
And no more just adding mist to that. That was very weird and very formal.
I thought I tried something new.
I didn't like it. So go.
Oh God, you're never gonna let that go.
No, I'm not, because it was funny.
I know.
Would you like a drink?
No, I'm alright, thank you. What, you don't want to go around putting down civilians?
Lord Torin. Putting down, no, it says the information thing. Moonshine. It's just information stuff. I don't know. Maybe I should go, maybe I shouldn't. I mean, it's a good opportunity to get out of town for a bit.
Are they actually telling you what's happening, or are they just...
No, they are saying, I mean, it's Lord Torin requesting help, and to do a bit of information gathering with non-lethal actions.
They found a cultist over at the wood area. And he's trying to take them into custody, but the woodcutters want to tear him apart.
Oh dear. Well, they can't have the people's justice. It is ever very wrong at times.
Well, perhaps she should be a voice of reason.
I wish Torty was here. She's so much better than I am. She has a loud voice.
Me too.
Oh, she's not here? I just thought I just haven't been able to see her.
Haven't seen her since that ship left in the harbor.
I hope she's back in time for my wedding.
I hope so too.
That ship left about 5 days ago. Should be coming back on the morrow.
Did you guys want any drinks or anything before we had to take off for a little bit?
Are they for free?
Tavern will be closed for...
Just gave you moonshine.
Friend of yours?
I'm greedy.
If you give me 2 cups.
Give him a drink. What would you like, sir? What, do you want the same thing again?
Something that would make me want to listen to the Almin talk.
What?
Oh, that'd be some strong stuff.
I don't know that. I don't think that's strong.
If you mix the bottom shelf with the hardest thing from the middle shelf, it should be good.
I still don't think it'd be enough, but it will. Did you want anything, Miss Claudia?
But alright, looks like they're leaving.
No, thank you, Hopper. I don't drink, but I would like some water, I think. Maybe.
I have tea, I have water.
Tea
So we start to
sounds
start.
good, but water for now, I think. Water so I can
Water,
be on my
water,
way.
death. Did you want
Another
to
cider. That would be wonderful, thank you.
No problem. Be right back. Did you want something while I was here?
No, I'm good, thanks.
You should go and make sure that they aren't overly violent.
They might need another person to take care of people alongside Soma. I would have to agree.
What about my water?
Not
drink my water for me.
Grab your water before everything. Go up to the counter and bring it over.
Oh, dumb man.
This is your water here.
Oh, I can feel my fucking bones shift.
I bet.
There is a refill for you, my friend.
Thank you.
The last time I felt like this, I made love to a Bjorning.
What?
Nothing.
Break your coccyx.
No. That's unbreakable.
Don't get this anywhere near an open flame. But that's all
I'm
yours.
gonna get my things.
You're a
Do I
godsend.
keep my dress on? I'm keeping my dress on.
Fuck!
You asked for something strong.
I had some plainclothes Imperials.
She'll be alright. You've got Warforged, you've got Marin, you've got the esteemed young Lord Edhart.
And
You're
Vesteel.
going too.
And
So you
the
make sure
Dwayne
you
Heels,
watch
I'm
me
sure.
tonight.
and the
I don't wanna go
Pathas
anymore.
Horo.
I'll be heading on over to a logging
You
camp
can
at
go.
You
No.
can do that. I can make my way up. It is okay.
As much as I'd love to steal the spotlight, my bones feel like they're shifting every time I walk.
I'll go.
Probably because
As you wish.
I don't want to ask, and I probably don't want to know. I probably don't need to know.
There you go,
Told
Miracle.
you, making love to a Bjorn.
I'm too exhausted.
How big is she?
She'd have to duck to walk through here, that's for sure.
Oh. Last time I spent the night with a Bjorning woman, we had to roll for that bed.
Did to roll? What does that mean? Roll for the bed?
We had to roll off the bed, or else it was going to break.
You're not heading with them, Morgul? Said you're not heading with them. They're just yelling at a few peasants to keep the peace.
It's gonna be more than that.
Well, they found a cultist.
You hear what they were talking about? Yeah. Well, they found one.
Yeah, the woodcutters aren't too keen on letting him go. They wanted to give him the good old people's justice. Lord Doran's trying to arrest him, but the people aren't having it, and so they've asked conscripts to come in and kind of diffuse things.
I don't know what good I'd do there.
Well, you're a talker. They need talkers. They're sending people like Maureen. This is a bad kind of talker.
Well, Laudia's there.
Do you want to be in a town?
Try Vestille. Maybe Vestille.
You're gonna be in a town by yourself, Margot. Go with the fucking people.
What if Dr. L?
Maybe you'll see her out there. Maybe if you're a good man and you go there, I'll facilitate L being out there. There he goes.
No, we're just. Are we just all piled into this one?
I'm not running this. This is Jericho's operation. I'm just here.
You'll be alright learning how to ride with, you know, one hand.
One hand. It's all in the knees, you know that, right? And I know I'm side saddle, but I'm ripped.
Yes, Lady Heidemann, I heard after the king's visit how you were all thighs. Trust me.
Oh, please.
How was she look?
King who visited and then promised me a nice dinner and then left.
Well, you kept his eye long enough. That's a good thing, right?
I was so embarrassed. Don't spread rumors, please. Anyway.
Of course.
Bye. See you soon.
Bjorning woman, huh?
Huh?
So Twonk almost killed him.
I don't know what these newfangled words are. I'm too old for this.
Here they come.
Paladin, stay by cybernetic.
Here they
Keep
come.
an eye on him.
Okay.
Watch this. With one hit, I'm going to sever this piece of wood.
Just need the cultists. Please just hand over the cultists, and then things will be more fluidly. Wise. That is all I care for, and that's all I need for. I'm trying to work. Then why am I getting reports? What? Then you continue your work. Never mind me.
What are you trying to do with him, huh?
Look at these blowjobs.
Trying to question him and probably kill him.
Question him? Why don't we just deal with him? We're the ones that caught him in the first place. You haven't done anything. Hey.
Oh, I haven't done anything. Then who has been trying to get these cultists in the city, huh?
And who's been failing?
We found one. There could be more here.
That is the guard you're talking about.
I thought I was being
You found one? Then bring it forth.
You are
We
being
should
fucking
interrogate
Why
it
should
and
we?
find his bones.
What's the fucking problem?
You haven't done anything like that to the cities, so why should we have to give it to you now?
we're being told there's a
here.
about it now.
Exactly.
Whose notice are
And now you're questioning all of us.
Are you part of notice?
To prevent you from loading the lumber?
Well, we're trying to help you.
I don't see the walls from here, so I would assume that we should be able to take care of it here.
Well, alright, I can get back to work. If that's what you're wanting me to do. I recommend you bring out the cultists right now, or we have to get it ourselves.
You know what he's talking about?
Do I make myself clear now?
Family members wandering off.
So you're hiding behind a large imposing figure of the custode to be able to get what you want.
No, most likely I brought him just
know you're not one of them?
Any of these knows
Why
your
don't you
place.
take off your mask, so then that way we can prove that you're not one of them, and that you're trying to follow through then.
Maybe not.
Just because of a wearing a mask does not make anyone of the purpose of suspicion. Just like someone wears a hood of any sort. But none of the purpose is wise.
Because of what we are, we should just go ahead and hand over this person?
Capitano! You tell these woodworkers and woodcutters why we should interrogate these cultists now so we can find our friends. They think they can uphold the law. You're no lawman.
Did you hire
You're
the
no...
whorehouse to come and help intimidate you? Like, I don't understand exactly why.
Oh, they brought more nobles out here.
And he said, yes, you are being threatened.
Yeah, clearly.
They brought more nobles too.
I did not request of any sort. I only asked conscripts from the notice.
So not only can you not do this yourself, you had to get the imposing figure of the custode and now other nobles to boss us around?
They do. Bro, you know how they usually stick to themselves.
That's just fucking typical.
You don't think that's
all I'm saying.
I brought them and I had them here for the purposes wise because you are being a pain. You want to end this bad or would you like to
We're
end
being
this
a
peacefully?
pain. Do you hear this? We're
That's what
being
he
a
said,
pain
we're
now
being a
for
pain.
wanting to take care of the people.
It's very suspicious that you show up here after we find the cultist. How do we know that your men aren't cultists as well?
Originally, I was gonna visit it because I am interested in the woodcutters. But I guess I have other businesses because the province and the barons orders.
May I?
Seems too convenient to
Raise your axe to the noble again.
Lord Kyla. If you like, question the others and find out why are they not giving me these cultists so we can do our job. Please and thank you.
I'm not running the operation, I'm just working with Jericho.
And Capitano. get the others and find out reasons why they are acting hostility.
Why wouldn't we feel hostile towards somebody coming in while we're working after we find something? Then why can't we take care of it ourselves? They're killing our cattle, their peoples. This province has not been the same since they're here, so why can't we just get rid of them?
May I interject?
We got other things to find out. That is none of your business, but only for the purposes of the safety of your families in this province.
Then take off your mask so then I can see your actual eyes and know that you are telling the truth.
Touch the Lord.
You will keep yourself back just as much.
You would lower that axe.
Please.
That was very annoying.
If we root out the cultists now and we kill them all here, we won't know who was in charge of all that.
One at a time.
Say it again to my face.
What do you make from all this?
Give me the cultists so we can do our job.
My axe has been low the entire time.
I'm already been scarred from the Orc War and the Baron, the Robber Baron. Fuck off! Don't make me do this again for the purposes of this province.
Lazy bastards! Fuck you! Fucking talking to me like you know what I'm doing. Hey. Calm down. Alright, calm down.
Get to meet the cultists, and we'll do what you've been asking for. You're no lordman. You're your yarman. You're no guard.
Fucking stupid pricks.
No, but I work for the people.
You work for the people.
How else are you making the walls? Do you hand everything? Do you cut the trees to build up walls, to build homes, to build beds?
I make sure that your people and make sure Settle and all part of the people of this province is protected by the outer guard support and also the guard support inside Notice itself. And the barony will pay you substantially for finding these cultists.
How long have you had this? Wait, how long have you had this?
Now hand them over.
It's not just me, though, my lords. As you can see, every single one of us cannot trust this.
Can you?
We are scared.
You're
Do you
scared.
think that this is all we can do? Of course we're scared.
Exactly. And that's why.
Hearing people getting pinned up to trees, ghost stories within the walls that are supposed to be safe. These cultists need to be put down, not interrogated. Eradicated.
How would people feel when woodcutters kill a man that may or may not be the cultist? Or if it is the cultist, how would they know and how would they feel? Think about it. Get rid of a monster. What happens if it is the wrong person that is a monster? Could be that man. Could be that man. And we will do a process.
Yes, but it could also be a noble. It could also be somebody else. It could be a guard.
The moment that we find one of those cultists down here, they come
With
down to their
somebody
rescue.
having to cover his face due to scars. Are we sure that you did get those from the Orc War?
Probably just trying to protect the rest of them.
If you did get that,
How dare you! You want your toy for the Lord! Do not stand by so meekly as you throw insults at him!
More time.
Keep your distance.
Here's Capital.
For the infusion, but I need to borrow this one for a moment.
For what? That? Take her.
That man?
I'm down, tired of talking. What the
Miss, make your way down to your house.
Don't give a fuck about us other than this.
It was made into a bloody scene.
yes, it was.
Myself.
You may.
Darting of ice. Perhaps there's the smell on their breath or something.
Could be the key.
Their side is bickering.
Figure out what rest is.
Keep looking, but take Gali and yourself to look around the night house.
Besides them carrying him off,
Find this cultist.
basically solely
Some of these
sick
fucking
or near
noblemen want to do their fucking job. And now,
Hey,
Hey, let go! I didn't do anything!
Are you fucking kidding me?
Or is he?
I mean, he did threaten to keep your mouth shut. He's a no.
Next time you spit at me would be the last thing you see after putting a head on a pike. Is that understood?
The only thing I'm worried about at this point is the moment.
Is it understood?
Was down here.
Yeah.
Big fucking mascot.
It is a first and last one.
No, he came after
At least there remains some few who are obviously at least preoccupied by work.
Calaton.
You know, didn't he come with some new guy?
There's still more.
Didn't they come together?
It's supposed to spread like wildfire.
Him and someone else.
Was that guy with somebody else?
Find anything.
If I remember correctly.
Then the accusation was made against him, and
No one fucking comes to this camp.
doesn't seem that he's innocent of the matter.
What did he come here with?
We don't know half these people Jewish. They don't know a bit about us. Fucking people. I don't fucking pay attention to everyone who comes and goes here. I'm sure who to trust.
Alright, so the other people didn't stay?
Yes, Miss Fusty.
Some stayed, some went.
Not yet.
It's been a
I'm
while.
gonna be hurting them more often if they do not get me over these cookies.
They're not cows, they're not working for like you and me.
What are they out here for, show?
I can't trust anybody in here. I barely trust you as is. You weren't there with me when I walked in.
Hi.
Sorry.
You know, she's protesting quite a bit. It's usually the ones that are the loudest that are the ones that are the guiltiest.
None of you are safe anyway. None of myself anyway. Oh, I see.
I'm sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I may lower the noise. We wouldn't want him to be bleeding out.
That is true. So you are the cookies, I suppose.
There anymore? My house is a bloody
Castote. Go ahead and bring this into the car.
Stupid.
Okay, big guy's got moves.
Well, that's one. Oh, that's one cultist. Hopefully.
And now we can't go and take care of it ourselves.
That is an accomplice of his. I still think it's one of them fish folk over there.
No. Let's get back to work so we can continue looking at each other, pointing fingers, thinking that there's another one around us.
Hey, big guy, how much to let you go? Let me go, huh?
Watch your
Come
head.
on. I might spare you. Oh, shit. Okay, so you're not easy. Surely you want something. So what is it? Family, friends, sparing? No, big guy like you doesn't have a family. Come on. This rope, how hard can it be? What? You gonna say the same thing they said? It was very easy, you know. None of them suspected a thing. Everybody wants work. Asked to work, they let you work.
and work I did.
What you hoping to gain out of this, huh? Fame, fortune, maybe I don't know, bigger shirt.
What's your title again? I've forgotten what it is.
Custode.
Custode, is it? Do we know how many symbols were found?
Around the city?
No, just in this area, from what they suspect this man did.
So far, there has only been 2 found.
Two completed ones or incomplete?
Complete.
Why don't you go look? It's very easy.
Alright. Thank you.
Have them send security over here before I break his neck.
Oh, that would be such a release. You should do that.
Custode.
He is secure in the back. The guard should be over here, though. I must return to the city.
I'll keep watch over them, I promise.
Trumpets enough. Understood.
Hmm.
Escort the Lord back.
I'll go by the lake, get a bucket of water, clean this house up. Don't want blood to stay there.
I have some rags, unsalvageable clothes. You can come and fetch them for me.
Seamstress has rags. Get them from her. I'll go get the water.
But you just asked it on the symbol, don't look at the symbol.
These shirts were unsalvageable. Tear them up, use them.
If it's absorbent enough.
Well, that was
that they should be.
Uneventful. Yeah, not a bad thing.
The Lord departed.
I go in and clean.
Go in.
Like Celine now.
Go in.
Before he goes in, if there is one of those symbols, you need to clear it with acid.
Probably step away from that.
Don't look at the symbol, simply pour the acid onto it.
Are we going to get acid?
Although,
Good questions. That's the only way I figured out to remove them.
We will check to see if any of our homes
That's a
happen to
first.
have it, in which case then we will go and see. Thank you for letting us know. If you were one of the people that went ahead and raised their voices, maybe we would have listened a bit more. You seem to have more knowledge on these things than anybody else.
Dangerous for me to get involved in these things.
Here's that shit you gave me the other day. All fixed.
Thank you. Thank you, I appreciate that.
Seems the Lord is taking his leave.
Things that can happen.
Probably gonna need more than one bucket, but to start getting this cleaned up.
When you're done in there, go ahead and check one of the other houses. They said that we might need acid if there's any of these symbols inside the house.
Are we
there's an area I'd like to check
Someone
out.
else is gonna have to get it. Oh, you want to leave all the blood on the walls?
I'm concerned it might be a way into the iron mine.
what they're planning to do?
We can go ahead
See
and
anything or hear
those
anything?
we trust
I'm going to have a look.
can go ahead and chip
Really
together
trust
to
me
get
about
acid.
getting another bucket of water. This isn't gonna be enough.
Alright, I'll grab another
No,
bucket.
I'll get ours if ours is willing. Or
What? What am I
I'm going to go
be willing to
investigate.
do?
I'm going to investigate a possible way into the mine.
It really could have. What mine?
The iron one.
Last I knew, that was a wolf cave.
I'm not talking about a cave.
that?
My lord. I'm
not talking about the
going to
cave.
leave after I'm actually able to. If they start getting pissy about it, that's not my problem anymore. I have shit to do.
You're gonna get lost if you walk away.
He's gonna whisper, my lord.
Statue.
It's starting to get a little dull. Light me up, Marco.
Oh, you need a stone?
I'm gonna get you a new one.
We're running out of the new ones.
Oh, give me that one.
What happened?
Just give me a new knife.
What?
Are they supposed to be going back with Lord Torn?
Yeah, I said Torn's gonna start gathering them up, bringing them back to his place.
Okay.
Gaz and Morian just took off.
What? Okay, let me find them.
I'm going to go investigate a possible way into the iron mine.
Okay, Bartholomew.
Well, no, that's what they said.
No, Oh, is that what they said?
Yeah. Don't worry, I'm gonna be in the way.
You got it? Okay, thanks. Lord Torn's men go gather up the stragglers, let him know that your lord is inviting them to his estate to discuss.
Remember to despawn any props.
All right. If you're one of the uninvited guests, go ahead and get ready in those models and be ready for my cue.
See anything?
Attending the meet.
Oh, we're going to see Lord Torrens' estate.
Kimchi?
Are the three of us, we're in disguise as house guards, I'm assuming?
I don't think I had set. Let me look real quick.
Kimchi?
Yeah.
They're just letting me draw on the wagon in my own blood.
Glad to see someone's actually keeping an eye on it. I was checking the area around here because of the disruption down there, and I saw a way up through.
There's a garrison here of over 100 men, Dowie. I wouldn't worry too much.
I'm more worried about them putting symbols here. I'm glad to see it's fine. You've dissuaded most of my regrets anyway. Thank you.
That's a beautiful crossbow there.
No.
guards went to the right, yeah.
Fuck. You're not just sitting here by the gate by yourself the whole time, are you? It's okay to do things, you know, more than this. You can do whatever you want. You don't gotta just guard the front gate. I know. Where is Fatima? Alright, something bad's about to happen in there. I gotta pop in. Remember, you can do whatever you want.
Oh,
She's a noble. She's a noble. Deadly.
okay, so 3 and then understood.
You have on you.
Excuse me.
Rejoining.
Church.
My apologies.
So cool. Church, I'd like you to be the taste tester.
God. Well, now I'm depressed.
Who's the
There'll be one of the guards. I was gonna be the one pouring the wine for her.
Oh, well, then never mind. Okay.
If anything, Kimchi, I'm right next to where the Lord will be sitting, so.
Who's the
we'll do that.
who's the crossbowman?
That's all the
Erebus.
whispery friends we made.
Excellent. I'm going
Erebus
to.
and Essence are the ones.
Pretty shade of green.
Oh, I thought they were servants.
Well, half of it is the other
Rats
half is white.
that are
It's
there.
Persian winter.
Go upstairs and change into servants then.
No.
Yeah, and put 2 other guards there.
I thought that was the capital.
There are no more
Isn't that
cats.
half green?
That's actually an incredibly smart observation.
There's only half of the capital. I thought they got the whole capital. I don't know.
Are they ready for the first dish?
No, because
We should be able to start bringing them out.
an entire race
Yeah, start
on
bringing
fire
out the
and
food and
everyone
such.
play them like Final
Make sure to
Fantasy.
serve the ladies and lords first.
didn't work.
And the leads MMORPG.
Hurry, they're talking about Final Fantasy 14.
Your new height has gotten to you.
just have to put that on the list when we go to the market tomorrow.
Oh, thank you, Tentacle.
Of course, Lottie.
Start bringing out the plates.
Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, Roxy. Have you done serving them? You want to be a guard whose throat I slit? Covering these two?
I wouldn't want to make unnecessary classics. Terrible.
I just take a gossip, but I'll just spill off.
That's why.
Take your word for it.
Did you take a piece of lobster? Tentacle?
Oh, is Tron the replacement? Oh, I'm so sorry, Tron.
Where's Morian? Did he make it back?
I couldn't say it before, but yes, you can slit my throat.
Stand next to Tron in that open alleyway, and I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna slit your throat, and then I'm just gonna jailbird stab Tron in the stomach.
Thank you.
A clean getaway.
We killed him. How is that one?
Are you sure you can handle the whole thing by yourself? Can you take it all at once?
Yeah, it's too clean. This is clean. This is
Mr. Clean.
No, we need something exotic.
Huh? Oh, thank you.
Here you go.
That's milk, Marin.
Nah, that's too piss poor. Now you're in the way of my fucking menu. Foreign dagger. There we go. That's what I'm stabbing a man with.
That's nice and foreign.
I'm waiting for the Lord, so
The Lord's food is at his place, waiting to be eaten. It's getting cold.
So Essence and Church will take their shots, right? I understand that correctly?
Correct.
Essence and Erebus.
Essence and Erebus, right?
Just eat right away.
And poor Roxy will slit their throat and fucking stab the shit out of Tron. Someone else needs to handle Roman before she can fucking get us. Cyber perfect. Welcome to the team!
Roman, do you want to swap places?
Okay.
There. Isolated attack. Now I can attack
Since
with
I'm
two side by
pouring the
side.
wine, you want me to pour the wine for Kyler, Ladia, and Steel as well?
Well, you could be if you wanted to.
Pour it for Lord Torin first, though, because, you know, manners. And then, they'll do the wine test, and then they'll know not to drink theirs.
Understood.
I'm just glad we all get along.
Be joining us shortly.
It's incredible what we can do together.
Excuse me.
Yeoman, Lord Kyler, and others, welcome to my household. I hope you're well. You may sit.
Quite lovely to see you, Rickon.
Of course, Miss Fastille. How are you, Lord Kyler?
Keeping busy. It's been a busy couple of weeks, as I'm sure you know.
Forgive me. I was looking into the woodcutter's mill until I'd been given a report from the barony and also the guards here about a little unrest of the cultists first, and then they recommended to have conscripts accompany. Besides that, thank you for coming and assisting.
He brought them here. He You brought them here because you wanted to discuss the potential of infiltration in the garden nobility.
About these intrusions of
It's been poured.
And a drink.
Unlucky now. Or devious, sorry.
making sure there are disciplined.
Right enough. See, as the man's face has started to turn a deep shade of purple. So,
Whoa! Hold on! Hold on! Hold on!
He's going to see what it is. I'm gonna check to see if there was poison. +2.
Soma, absolutely.
For that.
Tell us when.
Absolutely, this was poison. This looks like malice.
The rest of you stay in the kitchen now! No one move a muscle!
Did anyone drink anything? No.
No.
Papa, come here.
I am going to take out very quickly.
Take the shot.
If I can manage to make it in time.
See to the Lord.
Make sure to pause.
Pause!
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 Yeah, no way.
As everyone is checking in on the now dying guardsman, a commotion from the kitchen as a man runs out in front of the guard with a crossbow drawn and takes a shot at Lord Torin, the arrow piercing through, just narrowly missing his heart as it pierces through the shoulder and pokes out the front side. Unpause.
Get out of here! Go! Go! Through the upstairs!
Understood.
No! This way! Come on! This way! Come on!
Oh, fuck!
Fuck me!
Get it going! Get it going now! The Warforged is coming! Come on!
You can't hit us, right?
No, we're good now.
Oh, fuck!
Faster, he's gonna keep throwing shit at us. What? Slow down, slow down, slow down. Slow down. What happened, Kimchi?
The 12, a throwing knife is thrown into the hole and you begin taking on a leak.
Oh, we're leaking.
Because Tang threw it.
Keep going.
And We'll really take care of it later.
Alright, just go to the other edge.
Yep.
The other shoreline, and then you're good to respawn. We're the only ones who got away.
Yeah, I know.
Wow!
Seems like they're riding off towards Black Rock.
Not. Poison
I broke his leg.
What?
He's foam. He's dead. There's foam in his mouth. He must have taken something.
You go take notes of what that's on.
Tang. I don't know what's going on, but why is this here?
Why is what here?
You will see a dagger on the ground, soaked in blood. The handle is reminiscent that of a snake that holds the pommel in its mouth, a piece of glass that looks like a red ruby. You've seen these before, Tang. Dread knives.
Great.
Kimchi?
That explains
I
the
see that
direction he fled.
I see that I missed some sort of party.
Drop down one.
Assassination attempt.
I'm damned.
Quickly!
To drink the entire thing.
The same
No,
bottle
you
of
do.
Is they poured in hams.
Oh.
Yeah, I was watching.
I don't think I should stay here.
Present. If a DM is needed.
May I exit out?
She drank the whole thing apparently, and we're making sure she isn't poisoned.
Did she drink the whole thing?
Okay, so
Oh, go ahead, Kimchi.
Okay.
Sorry, it's prank.
So it was only, so from what you've been able to tell, it was only the nobilities wine that had that. How much of it did you drink before everything went down?
The entire cup. If they gave it to her, then the entire cup.
Okay.
I do have my major. Which is immune to poison.
Immune?
I'm trying to...
It's malice.
Let me double check the wording.
Yeah, it's... Someone saw it as malice. There was malice
Oh,
that
now
was
that
involved.
you're here,
that
I feel a
hit
bit
almost
safer. That's for
Instantaneously.
sure.
Let me roll something.
Turn around your
I'm
eyes.
checking
and
for
look at the
symptoms.
knife. The handle is that
Clear
of a
the
snake,
bodies.
its
You're
mouth
buried.
holding a glass red ruby at the top. Not a real gem, but glass.
I don't know if you,
You
have any
know the
symptoms in
name very
regards
well.
to this.
With a 19 plus 4.
Thanks.
Soma, she
They're
seems
even alive.
fine. Maybe a little drunk, it's
Sorry.
good wine, but
Are any of them alive?
The ones that are escaped on a stolen Imperial dinghy going towards Black Rock.
maybe her glass
the opposing
wasn't
shore.
Oh, great.
I think you're the luckiest
Something more that
woman
is stolen.
alive.
You would have heard
Considering
the
that this was
report
meant
of
for
black powder
mobility,
rifles
that was
from the
malice.
shoreline.
You would have seen almost in an instantaneous rate. Within just 10-15 seconds, you would have been dead, just like him. But it doesn't seem like that you had one of the wine. Yes, she's fine.
You see actually a trail of blood leading to the empty spots on the areas the dinghies usually are. There's none there. Budgie Funky, give me Imperials. You can see here that there was a bit of fighting A lot more blood.
Took it all the way to the Red Forest, did you? Ditch the dinghy there, I suppose.
You don't even have to guess it. You can see it in the distance, Nadia, bobbing against the opposite shoreline.
Well, the dinghy's on the opposite side.
Well, we found one of the
Bruns?
culprits, but
Assassination attempt.
Demi.
Gonna do the Kaz thing with Oshan and Sigvana.
Very good.
We'll be doing it at Oshan's place.
My assassin got choked out in an alleyway back here. Good.
CrossFit.
Yes.
NPC 3.
Huh? Fuck. We don't have L. God damn it. No, I just saw your message. Health comes first, darling. I just like to get your stuffs done.
Come on. Come on.
How much did you drink?
Like 1 gold.
Yerf and Jazz King, come with me, please. Brunswick module, thank you.
I have a tier 3, the highest one.
You start to see you might need one. Harry, your face.
Please turn into mercenaries.
And it's hard to breathe.
Poison wine.
Yeah.
Did anybody else
Missing
drink
tier 3?
from it?
No, it was just the noble's wine, apparently.
I injected a tier 3 antidote into you, Harry.
And go ahead and wait for me by the Mercenaries Guild.
Everyone else off of my estate.
Come on, my lord. You got to go.
Is
he okay? He's fine now. I just given him an antidote, highest one from Alice.
Once we've got everything together, I'm gonna reach out to you tomorrow. I think we should talk.
Where are my mercenaries? By the mercenaries. Or I'm sorry, by the Merchants Guild.
Oh, we went to the mercenaries
Guys,
we're in here.
Guys.
We're inside.
Well, come
fixing
outside.
ourselves up. Okay, 1 second.
Get out here or die.
Get out here or get sexy.
Both things would happen.
Ew, what the fuck? Get out and shit.
Where are you guys? I need you.
Right here.
Let's
Behind
see.
you.
Those aren't mercenaries, man. I'm talking like full plate.
You want plated ones? Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
You don't have to run away from me. I'm not gonna hit you this time.
Oh, please.
How's this?
No.
Oh.
Give me this one.
Why do you run away from me again?
You're in view, man.
In view of who?
Of fucking everyone. Everyone everywhere.
Whatever, I guess that works.
Let me not be teal.
Yeah, I was talking about like the guys in the copper, the guys with the fucking face
Oh,
masks.
those ones? Okay, 1 second.
You know, the ones that people look at and don't automatically think, I could take them.
Ugh. Guys with the fucking fat ass cog piece.
Stupid, sexy mercenaries.
Where are they? There we go.
You can just copy him, dude. You just copy Jazz.
Make yourself fucking clonable, Jazz. Thank you.
I just did. It auto turns off. Stupid.
Oh yeah.
God.
No,
The guy I'm looking for probably like moved on. I don't even know where he is anymore. God. Come on. If you're ready.
Certainly
Hey, Bruns.
not that I wanted everyone out of my estate.
No,
But then
you're
again,
fair.
I want
Yes.
this place to be secured.
Since I've got to head out soon, I was wondering,
Oh, I understand.
you able to do the
No.
the medical stuff for Soma along with
Let's
Silent?
make sure someone was gonna be safe.
Medical stuff for Soma?
May I help
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes, that's what I was saying.
Yeah, I know. Huh? What are you talking about?
Remember, there was the small module involving the medical treatment with Soma that you wanted me to do, but I can't do it because I'm leaving.
We'll leave it up to Flavor then, so it doesn't require rolls. Or, if Silent wishes, they can do some rolls and see how it goes.
Okay. Cool.
God damn it.
G'day.
G'day. I
thank
think
you.
someone who's far more important than my traveling person is approaching. I'll get out of the line.
Afternoon.
Good afternoon. I have a question for you. I've been asking all over town, but no one seems to have the answer for me.
I might. No promises, but try me.
Forgive me, but since you are one of the little people, I figured you might know.
Shoot.
I'm looking for a noble hobbit, one that wears a mask. Have you seen them?
Well, there was a mask. No, the only person noble I know is with a mask would be Torin, who is human, I believe.
Okay, all right. Thank you. Trying to talk business.
No
If
problem.
you see them, let them know that Gilbari from the Merchants Guild is looking to speak with them about business.
Goodbye. Will do. I'll keep an eye out.
I won't be around much longer. Thank you.
No problem.
Head was in the clouds.
Well, you seem bold. Stella, more important than me. Are you hungry?
Hey, Bruns. Waiting on you in the apothecary for the Kaz thing.
With O'Shaw, I told O'Shaw what he needs to do. He knows the experiment, distillation of the soul. What do you need me for? Hello? Can you hear me?
Yep, can hear you.
I said, Windory knows what he's doing. I wrote it out for him. Distillation of the soul. What does he need me for?
Oh, it's the no, to ping you for when it was happening for the
Gotcha. Okay, let
yeah,
me disappear.
that thing with Kaz.
Let me disappear.
Yeah.
They do look like real knuckleheads, you know that? It's the helmets.
Damn right, boss.
Go one, boss.
Damn right. Good one, boss.
Thanks. Right. Stay in here. I will need you. For now, if blues can do, we can too.
Not much you can do, but...
That one was probably meant for Lord Poland. The others, however, might have had a short filter with a much more bigger time limit.
I've only but took one first step, Sigvana. There's a lot I could infer from this. The blood shouldn't look like this. I've dealt with handfuls ever since the days of dealing with those creatures. This is different.
There's a strangeness around that cave.
Can I go upstairs for just a moment? Yes, that'll be alright. You were saying, Sigvana?
They've been taken from places without others seeing them. They've been waking up in random areas.
Waking up in random areas?
Such as? Apparently. apparently this morning was on the road somewhere east of here, and another was in the wood a day or two ago.
And this has been consistent? Has it been on a timely basis? Daily? Weekly?
I don't know, but it's been ever since she started convulsing on the ground. A few days ago. Like something was grabbing hold of her. I don't know if there's something lingering on her that I can't shake off.
I can't speak on your hunch, for I must foresee to make it remotely an influence. If what you assume is to be true, you should keep a closer eye on her. I will do what I can. That I can promise.
Soda, hurry up.
It's just the feeling ever since the more she gets involved with that cult shit, the more it seems to be getting to her.
Soda, hurry up.
I know it might
Here, I
seem
had to clean up-
impossible for you to
clean up after the
convince her
cat.
to not. Well,
Don't move.
help whatever exactly everyone's trying to do. But I'd be mindful. The exposure that I've seen amongst the many, the tales I've heard of people almost acting possessed. Kaz is different. Different maybe more in the way that you and I understand.
Talking shit, Kaz. You're like, Kaz is a freak. For real, for real.
What adverse effects might happen if she is to continue exposing herself to whatever this is.
I think it's time we teach them a lesson. Don't you, Batman? Yeah.
Who knows?
Yeah.
Yes.
I just have a
We
feeling
will
it might be
monitor the situation closely.
Understood then.
Oh, fuck, did I lose that of my recently used?
Fine upstairs.
Go ahead.
Just act like you're sitting down for a moment. I need to get an avatar. Buy Milo time.
I'm fine.
Yeah.
Just adjusting something. Yeah, I'm fine. You said I would be a little lightheaded for a moment, so I stepped away so you two could have a conversation.
Nothing bad then?
Huh?
Nothing bad from whatever they did to you?
No, I'm just sitting near the cushion in case I fall over. Should probably sit down, actually. I'll be fine, just give me a moment.
Oh, fuck. Where is my Wraith?
Tempest root? No. It's one of the few herbs I don't exactly have an abundance on me.
Very well. I know it is hard to come by.
Oh my god, do we not have it? Did I fuck up?
Because you would at least...
Is it not in the avatar menu thing?
I'm not seeing it.
Sadly not, seeing as at least I never had too much of a use for the root itself. Or say Faye did initially, but doesn't mean I suppose I should rule it out for any potential experimentation that I might need to conduct.
Oh, I got it. Okay, fuck. Alright,
So
we're
if I
good.
do come across
Okay.
more than one, you'll be the first to know.
I want you to sit
Also, if you could help her down, obviously.
Put your hands in your head and be unresponsive.
That's why I'm waiting right here.
You feel pain, Gazriel. Your body hurts. You feel ripping pain down your arms as chains are ripped against them, and that pain starts to escape from your lips, echoing off of cavern walls. The sound, it cannot be something you ignore. The chains pull tighter and tighter and tighter, almost as if they're trying to pull the limbs off of your very body. And you elicit scream after scream inside of this building. You might be muted. The pain rips through you. You hear the Dowie whispering the dark dwarves.
Guys.
You can't make out the words they're saying. Something about transference, something about taking something from you. But it's like they're ripping out your nerves one by one, bit by bit. Oh, they stop. You appeal to their humanity. You beg them to stop. To stop.
Please stop. Please stop. Please. Please.
Guys.
It's worse and worse.
What?
As you look upon Kazriel, you hear them screaming and yelling, their nails digging into the sides of their head, blood dripping down the sides. And then suddenly, they go quiet. The sounds come to a stop. The dark emanations stop. And slowly, have your eye toggle on. The head raises up to look at you. Naught but pain and anguish and fear and rage. Eyes so unnatural, so different. They almost seem to well up with tears, staring directly at you, Sigvana. Go and let the blood flow. And the tears begin to run. She stares directly at you. And in one swift moment, she launches herself at you, Sigvana. You move out of the way at the last second, falling down the stairs with Oshan, but she craters the walls. She starts screaming again, clutching her head, blood pouring from her eyes. You can see blood pouring from her eyes, her mouth, her ears.
Something
Fuck. The best we can do is do her at most. We have to. Otherwise she's gonna start tearing herself apart.
You see what almost looks like a heavier shadow lingering over her, something that seems to make even the world around her a darker shade. She tries to slow herself, but step by step she comes down the stairs, her eyes focused on you, Sigvana.
Sigvana, back up! Back up!
Through the railing, she launches herself at you once again. Her strength is that not of her own, Sigvana. You're actually taken by surprise as she grabs you by the belt and the chest and throws you directly through Oshan into the cabinets. Once again, it looks like she's about to lunge, but she drops to her knees, resisting, screaming, clawing at the sides of her head. You can see the blackened marks of chains on her arms.
Yes. Why?
It gets worse and worse. The pain is blinding. You can barely make out her figure.
Nice. Powder.
You use the flash powder, and it's almost like Kaz looks up at you and does their best to open their eyes. There is a flash for but a moment. You're not sure what it took advantage of. Certainly it didn't blind anything, but for one moment, she's vulnerable.
I said subdue her! Subdue her! Put her down!
Sigvana tries to grab you, looking to subdue you. You want to comply, Kaz. You don't want to do what's in your head.
Get down on the ground, damn
Your
it.
hands upon her are freezing cold. Her body is at a unnatural temperature. Your hands almost instantly frostbite from how fucking cold her flesh is.
Fuck, I'm gonna fucking draw these fucking runes in on her clothes here. See if they fucking work.
Best you can, shift your hands before they freeze off.
And fuck.
With a sudden explosion of energy, that dark pool comes back, throwing you both off of her against the wall. As she screams, spinning around, her arms trying to grasp at things that aren't there. You see she's fighting back, trying her best to regain control. And finally she moves towards the wall. And she slams her head against it again, and again, and again, and again, until she finally drops to the ground. Looking at her, O'Shawn, you can see that her arms' old scars seem to show almost fresh. Where chains had once scarred across her skin, they now bleed freely, like it only just happened. The blood dripping from her eyes slowly starts to recede, replaced by real tears, as the pale and cold from her body begins to recede. Whatever was there was horrifying, but what before you now is someone very hurt, very damaged, and very broken.
Okay, some bandages. Here, wrap up those wounds. Hang on. Right.
Slowly.
Oh! She alright?
Marco, fuck off right now.
He's fine, Marco. Just get out of the way. Just get out of the fucking way, Marco.
Marco, when you step inside, you see the banister to the stairs are ruined. The middle desk looks like something has been thrown through it. And there is splatterings of blood just about everywhere down the stairs to here.
Should I get warm my fucking body up? There's nothing he can do in this moment.
You bandage what you can, nothing that looks life-threatening, but more painful than anything. Very slowly, she will begin to come to, very slowly, her eyes blinking. You have no recollection of what happened. The last memory you have is sitting at the top waiting for Sigvana.
Kaz, I need an answer out of you.
What happened?
You.
Oh, did I pass out?
Yeah, you did.
Something fucking happened to you.
Come on. Why are we downstairs?
Just put on it.
You kind of fell.
I fell on the chair. My fucking desk. That's gonna cost. And the last one.
Alright, my two troublemakers. We'll find Happer.
What would you like to do?
I see.
Hey, Bruns.
Yes.
Before I go to bed, remember that question and answer coin that Markle got?
Yeah.
So he sold it to Vestille. Want to know what her question was?
What?
Am I about to die?
About to die?
Yeah, like imminently.
Yes. I'm serious.
Oh, I already gave her her answer. Shit.
Oh. What did you
I was just
tell
letting
her?
you know. I said no.
Oh, well, you lied to her.
Oh. I can tell her it was yes.
It's too late. My two mercs, come here, please. Imagine asking an inanimate object that has no concept of time if they're gonna die now. Well, now is forever to it.
Yeah, actually fair.
Right this way. Gentle fox. Fuckelman.
Yes, boss.
Come on, boss, go on.
I was informed that dapper-looking drow fellow was looking for me. Suppose I could guess that was you.
You are a hard man to find, my lord. I wish to have a
My
conversation
apologies.
about business. My name is Gilbari. I am a merchant lord from the Merchants Guild.
Pleasure. Lord Highborough.
Oh, I know your name well. From Norbeth, yes?
Yes, sir.
Come, let us not speak here amongst the riffraff. Shall we go get a drink at the tavern and speak business?
Sounds like a plan.
Forgive the burly security. I had some wood elf and some woman stomp into the Merchants Guild and make demands of me and threaten my life.
Oh, so no, that's justified then. I can understand.
It is surprising to me what people think they can get away with, but neither here nor there. I've heard that you are very up and coming when it comes to the slave trade. You're looking to buy and sell in bulk, no?
I am. I've had some new business opportunities lately and need people to, basic manual labor, I guess. Nothing
Yes.
fancy about it.
No, that makes plenty of sense to me. Well, there has been a great deal of conflict in the western side of Gradia as of late, and you know how it goes, to the spoils, the victor. And, well, with the collapse of a dynasty, it seems that the mercenary company that had a hand in it is looking to sell a great deal of flesh on the market, so to speak.
Oh, sounds like it could be a good opportunity then.
Beyond a good opportunity, it is a prime deal. Prime real estate, some would call it. Something that will not be available for long.
first time I've seen so many of like Torty's
Seems like I
people
was found in
nailed
just
to
the nick of time then.
Perhaps. Perhaps.
Definitely worth the trip from home.
Some of the work that I had seen, or I should say paperwork, had said something along the lines of, you handled, what was it, lumber?
Yes. I'm looking to expand my business in the jungle outside of Narberth. Got some new
Jungle.
business in town here, providing lumber to one of the local merchants. Because I guess the logging camps around here can't keep up.
No, a few new faces have moved in that stand underneath that flag there. That deny the simple runs of economics. But
Heard about them a little bit there. Erdhards, I think.
I know nothing about them, nor do I care. What I do care about is they acquiesced, and slave trade has not been impeded in any way upon the wharf. So as long as our trade may continue, there is nothing to worry about. There is an overabundance of flesh to be bought and sold, especially now with some conflicts coming to an end.
With the way that the local lords were bidding on some of the slaves the other day, I was worried that there was a short supply around here.
No, many of my clients here in Notice like to show each other up. Some of them more flashy than others. But I see you have good taste. I was surprised. Quite a bit of silver for a drow.
A little more than I had planned on, but I think it'd be worth it.
That is
I
what
hope it's going to be worth it.
That is what they all say, though I doubt very much she bought her to be a lumberjack.
There's many uses.
Yes, I suppose you are correct. Do be careful, though. No matter how many times you may chain a drow woman, they always have this misconception they will eventually be back in charge. Be sure to break them infrequently, otherwise you'll wind up with a dagger in your ribs.
I will take that to heart.
Huh. That's that very wood elf. Piece of chakra. So, do you get much work in Narbeth? I heard that their economy was some of the worst around, what with these claims of fighting the Grey Orcs by themselves in the north.
It hasn't been as lucrative as I was hoping. There's lots of rebuilding to do, but not much coin to do it. Which is why I kind of set my eyes elsewhere and came across a local merchant, Morgul.
Markel Morgul. I know this name. Trinkets, odds and ends, things of the sort, yes?
Seems to be a little bit of everything. His shop's definitely full of a lot of that, but I guess he also handles a lot of just supplies. Your basic stone, coals, stuff like that.
It looks like it is closed. I will walk and talk. Yes, well, I suppose that is the best place to try and find odds and ends, or perhaps, no offense to the Morgul, lesser items of imposed. But, there are specific places, if a man makes friends, where he can go and find not only exclusive items of interest, but find the right kind of people that they would rather purchase other than the common villager or riffraff.
good to know that there's such places around this town. What? The gods.
Why is it always something?
I will admit, I still question coming here.
NPCs, if there's any Erdharts around, Vasteel is riding Fatima's fucking dog. Somebody take care of this. Thank you. If there is one thing I have learned about Gradia and the overworld, it is all about the people you know. The connections you make, the people you break bread with, and the people you realize that have tried to poison that bread before you eat it.
Ren's quick question. Keon.
Probably a terrible pun considering today's events, but...
Oh? Forgive me, I've been enjoying my company in the inns today.
There seems a noble here. There was an attempted assassination.
Oh, okay.
Lord Torin, something of this sort.
Ah, he was at the slave auction the other day.
Was he?
Yeah.
I'm not surprised. He is. For one who stomps his feet and yells about justice left and right, he is just as involved in the skin trade as everyone else. Most people are. They're all hypocrites. Well, down to business then. Like I said, there has been a great deal of conflict that has been resolved in the West, and there is an influx of flesh being traded on the market. This can either wind up in Coracadus, or it can wind up here in this port. It depends on if I can find buyers. And if you're willing to buy in bulk, then I'm willing to sell you in bulk.
Sounds like we could possibly make a deal here.
I would assume if they are for your woodcutters in Narbeth, you don't want anyone old, sick, or too young.
Preferably.
And it does not matter if they can fight, because they're not training gladiators.
No. Got no business with Ludus or any of the arena fighting.
I see. Then perhaps one of those ships will find their way here. Though I hope you're prepared to spend maybe 15, 20 gold.
Could be doable.
I see, a man of business. Good. Part of me expected you to back out when I highballed you. It is more around 10 or 11 gold.
Fair enough.
Well,
I've noticed that the rates around here are a little higher than I'm used to, but the quality's there.
But I will be selling to you, not to an auction. You will not have to bid against anyone else. You get the flat rate. So, is there a particular type of companion you're looking for?
I like a good mix. I am partial to my kin.
Are you?
More so, I like to treat them ones good.
Yes, I suppose we always
Not
have
many.
to go back to our roots at times.
Not many little folk out near Narbeth, so build my own little home, if you will.
This is fair enough. I suppose I have done the same thing. I have bought many drow women and have them in the roles that they would have men in the Underdark. They don't like it, but it's not about them, is it?
Makes it feel like home. It makes it feel like home.
Indeed. Good. There are a few traders I know that I trust that trade in the short folk. I will pick amongst their bushels and bring them along with what I intend to bring here as a sign of good faith.
I'd appreciate it.
Hey, Brunswick, do you have a second?
Very good.
Lead to some lucrative business for both of us.
I think it will, my lord. I think it will. And your choice in drow. If you think the women are good, you should try the men.
Might have to dabble a little.
You should. That being the case, my lord, I believe our business is concluded.
I'll wait to hear from you.
Very good.
Send word to the Gilded Compass if you need me.
I shall do so. Thank you for your time, my lord.
Thank you for yours. And take care.
Farewell. It's the gayest shit I've said to Jay in my entire roleplay life.
God is so fucking gay, dude. Why'd you be so gay to him?
You should try the man, little man.
Little man.
Shut the fuck up. Before you're next.
No, please, don't. No, I can't take it no more.
What do you think the holes in your helmet are for?
These are access, I know you. Oh, God, no.
Please, no more, no more.
No more, please.
I will spend the rest of my day, I suppose, listening to the instruments of our local musicians and drinking wine. I've worked hard enough today. I deserve more. I deserve better than this bullshit.
You deserve the world.
Hey, Bruns?
That's the nicest thing anyone's ever said to me. Thank you. Yes.
Soma needs you.
Okay, I'm on my way.
Stay running down there until I can
Present.
figure out exactly what kind of price and payment that needs to be done with them. As of this moment, considering that I made a mistake not seeing that the poison has already swept through them
Discord,
until
not in
now,
game, sir.
I've wasted a tier 2 antidote. And that is a portion of the stock of which I cannot get back. Just one fucking thing out of the 17 that I have.
Present.
Just checking on their wounds.
Everything's superficial. There doesn't seem to be anything that could be really considered a wound. But it is clear that whatever there became very raw and irate and definitely hurts.
Whatever this is has been rubbed raw. It's nothing. It's not infected. Did you rub it against something, or because it looks like that?
I must have.
That must have been the case then. Your skin is very sensitive at the moment. It's superficial wounds, however, they'll recover within like another day or so, and like cold cloths else to rub it on would be good, but nothing too rough, something soft.
If anything.
You actually start to
But
make
it's nothing to
out
worry about.
particular patterns on her arms, Soma. Chains. Almost like chains were burned against her flesh a long time ago.
Old man markings. Especially from what you told me. A month or so before.
I cannot believe
Yeah,
it.
I'm used to it.
If you others are willing to help Thala train, going against people with blade again.
Would be interesting.
Gotta train all the hounds somehow.
That's true. So, they're waiting
What the
for
hell should
Soma.
they do?
I'm waiting for someone to be treated by Soma.
Ah,
Where's the other
okay.
dude?
I informed him that you needed you needed them instead. Then.
That's fine.
Gunther, could you? Do you need Soma or?
As needs it. That's why I came. I came
Oh, he went to the clinic. Okay. Okay, now he's going away from the clinic. Back into town he goes.
What?
Yeah, Bruns.
That whole event in the night where everything
Huh?
forest glowed, everyone in town was.
Could I possibly get a roll
Confused
for if I get lost? I'm going to be heading out to the statue.
Might be getting my memory wrong on that, but I digress.
12.
There
You'll
was
be
a whole
alright.
panic about it, so.
Okay, thank you.
An oddity in this land happened, and there wasn't really any explanation that could explain it. So you didn't know about that then?
I know about that just as much as any other person.
I see.
Kylie's at the docks by the apothecary.
I'll teleport, why not?
I'm not doing that anymore.
You alright?
Yes, I had to take somebody away from our gate and bring them to the bathhouse. Thank you, sir. I guess.
He watched you all the way over there.
Not following.
It does not look like it. He's walking away.
Wonder if he's gonna go get the guards. Let me know when he can't see me anymore.
Oh, he's walking away. He can't see you.
Okay. Give it a few moments, see what he does. If he does nothing, we'll carry on with what we intend. Oh. Maybe he's gonna come talk to somebody else. Let me go back to where I was.
Alright, I'll keep an eye on him. He is not going towards the docks. He's going back into town.
Damn. So be it. We had our chance.
Mm-hmm. Would have been cool. Alright, I'm gonna make my way to the farms.
Yeah, on your way there. I'll be there in a little bit.
When I do the thing, do you want me to just stay there and look at you, or do I leave the scene?
see smoke, so that's a start.
You see a small figure wandering towards the stables.
It's nice to see you on your feet out here again.
As you look at her, Daniel, she is pale and tired. Her hair is unkempt, clothes in tatters, and just a face of deep sadness.
I understand.
No, I don't think I'm ready for this. What's even worse is his fucking curse. Oh man, so there's no finality. All right.
Hey, Bruns.
Yeah.
For the thing for Marin, the death row people, can I actually have my scarecrow?
Yeah, do it.
Like she finally got caught after hiding everything from Harry.
Yep.
Cool. Thank you.
Daniel. Lisa. I saw you wandering this way. I wanted to make sure you weren't taking off into the woods again. I know that I'm very, very likely the very last face or voice you want to hear. But I know she'd want you to be safe, so I had to make sure. I'll leave you in Daniel's hands. And myself scarce. You've lost loads of weight. You should be eating. She invested a lot in you. I would know, I saw it. Can't just waste away. I know that you're furious. You have every right to be, but I'm trying to think of something to say, but I know there's nothing that I can. As empty as an I'm sorry may feel from the depths of my heart, I mean it. I wish I could take it back. It's my fault you're like this. I don't expect anything from you but a lifetime of hatred. And that I will willingly bear, of course. But if I can ever do something to help you, as she has always asked me to do, I will. I'm sorry, Lisa. I'm sorry. I wish I could go back and undo it all. No matter what was done to me, I wish I was strong enough to think for myself. But I can't take back what I've done. I don't know what to say. I can disappear, or I can stay and try to make up for it. sorry. Yes, I'm so sorry. I was supposed to protect you all. I was supposed to be at your side, and
Wolf? Come on!
I can't just let you die. Feel better?
I'm sorry. I will never forgive you.
Damn. The first thing she's ever said. No matter how much you change, no one's obligated to forgive you.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, Lisa.
I'm sorry. I will never forgive you.
It's somewhat surreal. The pallor gone, the color gone from the face. The eyes mostly closed but still wide in surprise. Stabbed and killed by a little defenseless girl.
Sorry, Blaze. Not everybody can be as understanding.
You think you knew. But if it's more painful, you know there's no finality to it. You know the curse that seems to follow him, that there's no peace in death. You know, in a few hours, awaken. Memories of what happened. But how do you cope with that? What does that do to somebody's mind? What does that do to someone? Especially if it's people that you once cared for. To look them in the eyes and know they killed you.
Places key on the table.
So, you know, make my way back from the statue.
Good scene. Yeah, she stabbed him in the heart. No blood.
Making you aware, Brunswick, that from here, she is going to the Grove. She is not going back to town.
Understood. Nicely done. That was heart-wrenching.
Yeah.
We'll cry about it later. Would you walk past, uninvis, walk past Tang, he's on the main road.
Understood.
Get ready to teleport to me and tell me when you can teleport.
Ready?
And teleport to me and start walking down the road away from Naudis. Where's the knife? Yep, okay, he can see it. Keep going. As you watch Lisa walk past you, Tang, you notice that her left hand clutches a steel dagger. The dagger is covered in blood, her wrist, her hand, covered in arterial blood, but she doesn't seem to have any wounds on her. It seems to be against the whole left front of her.
Lisa.
A hand on your shoulder. You see it all down her front, on her left side. It still congeals and drips from the blade.
What happened? Are you okay? Was it one of the cultists, or what happened?
Hey, Bruns, has that meeting happened at the estate with like Ladia, Celine, Kaz, everybody?
No, it's probably not going to happen without Kimchi.
Okay.
We'll do the rest of it later. Or I should say next
Where are
time.
you going?
Also, the Templars never did their raid in the bathhouse, just a heads up on that.
Oh, I wish they told me that earlier. I would have made sure it happened.
Well, things were going on. I questioned it and told people that
That's
we were
fine.
to reping, but yeah. I'm just letting you know that
'Kay.
happened, so. Okay.
It's up to you. You could say, I got revenge. It's totally up to you what you say.
Roger.
Where are you going?
She utters those words. I got my revenge. Revenge for what? Where? Who? And then it clicks in the back of your head.
Who? I get that you want to go home, but what happened? Lisa, what happened to Blaze?
She cracks.
She drops the knife.
In one instant, Tang, you know what happened. And she sobs against you.
No. Unless, are you by the wall?
I didn't do it.
You know.
Excuse me, my lady.
Seems my son has fucking left me. Let's
I
not
see.
care much about his father.
Oh. Where did he just go? Oh, there he
I
is.
don't know. We keep passing each other in the stairs.
He went through there.
He went through. He goes, "You just passed your father," and I go, "Oh, okay." I come back out there, and there's no one there. Oh no.
The infinite temporal missing of conversation. Oh, you've caught me.
I know.
What were you doing?
I was
Slinking
going to talk
about.
to Renee about something around. Is that what you think? Slinking?
Oh, look at you. You're in full plate with your elf mask on. That's how I see you walking through the halls.
That's it. Yeah, that's a slinky.
And stop turning the fucking torches out. I hate when you do that.
It's bright. It's so bright.
It's meant to be.
So bright in here.
It's meant to be bright.
So bright.
So no fucking assassins come in and kill your old man. You see what happened to Torin? I'm not gonna have that shit here.
Yeah, about that. Have you heard?
Of course I heard. If there's one thing that nobles...
Heard.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Malice on in all of our drinks.
Everyone's drink or just the nobles?
Just the nobles.
If they wanted to kill Torin, then Torin's one of us.
He's got something, important. I'm gonna follow up with him tomorrow, see what that is. I'm also working on all of this from my angles, but I mean, how do you catch a shadow, you know?
Come with me.
You got it.
Come along, Renee. I've been doing a lot of digging in my free time, working alongside Crenshaw, not only looking towards what we're going to have to do when it comes to us rescuing the heir, but I'm fully aware that Wazer Harbor is a sore spot for you. We have to handle this very carefully. And we will. But not in the way that you would expect, and probably not in the way that you would prefer. I want to make sure this is dealt in a way where it's dealt with once and for all. The fields are salted, everything is taken care of, and nothing will ever come back to haunt you. Renee, if you could wait out here, please.
In relation to the dread knives.
In relation to the dread knives. From what you've told me in the past, they have a large presence in Wazer Harbor, do they not?
Yes, not originally, but after everything, they kind of took it as their home.
After working with folks that you're aware of. Now the biggest problem is Wazer Harbor is right next to another barony, which I believe is Trelona, that was recently overthrown by a mercenary company. The Baron and Baroness that was there did not fulfill their obligation, and they did not pay those that they were supposed to. And because of the amount of manpower they had in comparison to the Baron, they were bold enough where they seized the castle, the keep itself in the middle of the night, and the entirety of the noble family had their throats slit, children and all, and thrown from the walls. It is now considered, well, to most of the nobility, a rogue element, but the council seems fit for them to keep what they kill, so to speak, as long as they play the game of commerce and tax. It doesn't set a good precedent.
Is a merc company, because this sounds like it was at least sponsored by Dreadknife. This is very much their behavior.
Well, that's what I was getting to. The sponsorship came afterwards. Trelona is completely open to whatever it is that the Dreadknives want. Trade, warehouses, places for people to spend their gold in unmeritorious fashions, the hiding and moving of all sorts of illicit goods. Trelona is the centerpiece of that entire hellhole. Between them and Wazer, the Wazer Tropics. Beautiful stretch of land, but it's uninhabited. Because the land is so up and down and filled with water that no one can build there. So that whole trek, I'm sure, is full of all sorts of things that any undesirables and ne'er-do-wells would take advantage of. And the heir is here. In Wazer Harbor, embedded with the noble family. Not where Crenshaw put them. How they wound up in the hands of the Baron and the Baroness, and why, we don't know yet. I have a feeling that it won't come down to diplomacy. The actions that we'll take, we will have to take, and then we will have to leave Grodia for good. If you take my meaning. But more about you. Wazer is right next to Luxor. from what I've come to understand about Luxor, with the amount of free thinkers and the presence of the university and it being a hub for learned folk, they seem to cast out the ideals of the other baronies around them. A bit too high grade for my thinking, but not only are they directly enemies of the Institute, which should tell you plenty, but they don't believe in the slave trade either.
Interesting.
The Baroness is known as the Angel of Luxor. She takes most of her time using most of the spare money of the barony and looks after the sick and ill that flee from both Trelona and Weza Harbor. They have gone through extensive efforts to dig out any presence of the Dread Knives. They're very aware of their existence. How successful they've been, I don't know. But we may find an ally in these people. As a side note, apparently somebody that Tang knows is there, a family member. I remember him telling me back when we were in Ledford. When the time comes, Weza Harbor, absolutely without a doubt, is harboring illicit goods for Trelona, and Trelona is not a port city. So those warehouses on those ports are going to be full of all sorts of contraband that the council would want barred from their shores. This will be our excuse. If you're trying to pick up on what I'm trying to say, is I'm either trying to get the council to okay myself to be sent as a marshal on behalf of the council to deal with this issue, or we gain their support. When we go there, it's scorched earth. We rip through there. Everyone we know that's a dread knife dies by the blade. Everyone that is associated, unless they are children, die by the blade. Everyone there who could come hunting for you, that may know someone that may know you, will have their hands in this disgusting behavior will be put to the sword. And before we depart, we will put it either in the hands of the council, or we will ask the Baron and Baroness from Luxor to send a force to garrison Weza Harbor until it can be given to those of the noble family that it deserves. And we depart. So what's important, my son, is before we get there, we know as much of the who, what, when, where, and why as possible. I will have Crenshaw and my men focusing on the air, but anything that you could get me about the underbelly of that city would help prepare for our arrival.
Yeah, actually really good timing. I came into possession of a lot of assets, and we were trying to figure out where to put them. Solves that problem.
Good. The more we know about our enemy, the easier it will be to take care of.
You want them in Weza, or you want them in, what's the other one?
Trelona? Or Trelonia? It's too far inland. I'm not sure how much good it will do for us. It's the port we'll be landing at.
Yeah, and to be fair, Weza Harbor's a pretty far extension. I could make it work.
Good. If I'm lucky, we'll get support from Luxor and the Galtina Warwolf. I don't want to... Is that not a good idea?
No, I'm just looking at the map and I realize we're gonna have to go past Blackrock. So if they get wind on this before we can pass them, then it's gonna be rough on the seas.
Then we put somebody else in charge in Blackrock. It doesn't have to be somebody we like. It doesn't have to be somebody law-abiding. It just needs to not be a dread knife. Somebody who hates dread knives. This country is not a problem, but your future is my problem. And I don't want you to be 100-something years old, have children of your own, and all of a sudden one of them goes missing and an old face issues you an ultimatum.
Yeah.
I'll not have that.
Yeah, that's not nice to think about.
That is the planning that I'm doing now. I'll be mostly busy preparing for our little wrestle with Palamon. And I think I know what I'm going to do with that as well. Sordillo is being sent out to the swamps just south of Palamon. Still in our territory, they're going to set up a fort there. I'm sure you already discussed this with Noses. The northern road, we're going to get encampments and fortifications for the Sordillo to remain there. I am going...
Kabazra?
Say again?
Kabazra.
Kabazra's promised us 6,000 men. They are up here. They're going to need time to muster and march south. We will have already begun by the time they arrive. But the good news is, if they can tie up as many of the enemy assets as possible out in the field, that will allow us to close in with the city itself. But first things first. This is a two-prong offensive. We're going to sail our ships up to the Trident farmlands. Once they're there, we'll begin a bombardment of the enemy's encampments, not the farmlands, but the mercenary encampments on the outskirts. While they're in disarray, I'm going to instruct Jaheen. I'm going to act as a marshal for him, because I'm not going to waste our men on this. And direct him to punch forward while they're under duress and take the Trident farmlands. They only have 2,000 men there. A bombardment and taking them by surprise, we could match them in 2,000 and overcome them. Once this happens, Palamon only has their own food stores to rely upon. They aren't like us, they don't have a port. Once the farmlands are taken, they'll be starving. At the same time, we're going to take advantage, and the entirety of the Sordillo is going to march through the swamps. This will begin before our offensive on the left flank, because the swamps will slow them down by at least 3 to 4 days. But ideally, when this happens, we'll be punching through the Trident farmlands, and Sordillo will be moving to engage the outer mercenary companies that have been gathered by Palamon.
That leaves 10,000 men at Palamon.
For now.
Without a food supply.
Most of those numbers, however, are mercenaries. If we direct some of Jaheen's forces to the left flank, make the Sordillos our right, and our men and the Redards push north, all we have to do is enscroll their son and kill him. Without him, most of those contracts are null and void. Enter!
My lords, Sergeant Soma said he had a guard sent to you about something he wanted to speak with. When I talked with him outside, he seemed panicked and pale at the face.
I'm on my way.
In the clinic.
I'll be there shortly. With Jaheen and his men attacking the left flank, Sordillo attacking the right, and us punching through the center. We kill the son. Contracts are null and void. They know they're not going to get paid. We're going to be slicing nearly half their numbers. Then it's just the Palamonese standing army, which may be 7,000-8,000 strong, still a hell of a fight, but not overwhelming. And we storm the walls.
I've managed to position a unit in Palamon itself, and they're currently growing. They're staying low right now, but we have a cell. And from what I've heard, And the nobility aren't fully in agreement with this war. So I'm trying to see if there's a way we could destabilize it from the inside. At the very least, we might be able to open up a gate and get some of our men inside. Maybe avoid a long siege.
We can't afford a long siege.
No. That's why I set this in motion months ago.
An open gate, a few nobles to leave the battlefield, and access to sewers or something. Or even if public unrest is incited until we arrive, all of this could assist.
I'll make it happen.
Good. The best thing you can do is erode morale. Worry less about casualties. Worry less about taking out priority targets. Morale. Men who don't want to fight will not fight. Men who want to be with their families more than fighting for a cause will abandon that cause. Love is the death of duty.
Alright. I'll work on it.
Good. Now I must go see what Selma's panicked about.
Good luck. I'm gonna talk to Renee and then turn in.
Tomorrow, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
I think you'll like it.
We'll also talk about how we want to handle the dread knives that are in the city. Working on it, but it needs to be a similar thing. We need to cut off all the heads at once, otherwise people will just fill them.
Well,
we can talk about that later.
The current head of the investigation to the dread knives, appointed by the barons, is Lord Silvervein.
Really?
Indeed.
That's interesting.
Is it?
Yes. I've been told he's been overheard talking with the dread knives.
We'll speak more of this later.
Yeah, don't want to keep you.
Good. Renee, my son is free.
How'd you go?
About I was finally able to identify it. It's diluted rose blood.
My lord.
Yes.
Is that a common recipe component?
Well,
Is
it's not
there...
exactly something people go out to get often, in my experience.
I was wondering if tomorrow you'd be able to make it to Mass, or will we be doing more,
Absolutely.
patrols? Yeah, good.
Of course. Now walk with me. Apparently someone's panicked looking for me. Yes, no, without a doubt, I will be there.
Good. It's been quite some time since I've found you and young Lord's presence at the 7. It's been quite busy mornings lately.
Unfortunately, you're correct.
Brunswick.
Yes.
Letting you know, I'm not gonna do that last thing tonight. I'm gonna call it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was a lot.
Very good.
Yeah, good stuff. Enjoy the rest of the session.
Thank you. Who's panicking about what?
Soma looked very panicked when I spoke with him. His face was pale and
Where is he?
he came out of his He's in his clinic. I told him to wait there.
All right, thank you.
I can wait. Not urgent.
What is it, Soma?
My lord.
I'm told you're in a state of panic.
It's not really panic. It's just a caution that I'm having to try and undertake in something that I have to think about. Recently, I've had a couple patients coming right on in with old orc wounds from the war. One of them I wasn't able to get to in time, while a few others I was able to. They're currently resting inside of the clinic right now. They're unable to move at the current point. One of them poisoned, the other saved them from a deadly disease. Had to amputate their leg. The other one that was poisoned made a stupid mistake. I didn't see of how much of the poison was spread. I thought a tier 2 potion would be able to help them before death. However, it would seem that it's already spread. So I had to take other precautions, and I've wasted a tier 2 potion. So I don't know if I'm going to have them pay for it, or if I'm going to have to do something about it. I was going on by instinct.
Soma, what do you think I'm going to do? Have you thrown over the walls because of it? You're fine. You tried to save someone's life. It'll be reimbursed. Don't worry about that.
I understand that, sir. It's just... every single unit of my stock is made of great importance. I do not want to think that I'm, going on a whim of wasting such supply, especially potions. Potions are sometimes hard to come by now these days.
Nobody thinks that of you, don't worry.
Plus, have you already heard about what happened with Lord Torin?
Yes, I was made infinitely aware several times over.
I've already recommended them, and I even threw away a wine bottle of theirs myself of any of them that was poisoned of malice.
I'm familiar.
I do not know exactly how they ever got the hands of that. I believe that the name of it is somewhat familiar to me. Dread knives, I assume?
You're correct. Very dangerous.
I felt like that it's so familiar to me. Wasn't there a run-in that we had with them before?
Yes. The Capitano that was here did a lot of deals with them when it came to the movement of drugs and the flesh trade.
I see. Alright. If that's the case, then I have no further questions. I'm gonna be resting at the clinic. Fucking tired after what happened today.
Very good.
I'll be watching the rest of the two of the injured, and I'll be stitching the one up of which I had to make extra precautions of that poison. I had to bring that all out manually myself with my own hands. They'll only be paying for the stitching. The tier 2 potion was my fault. They won't be paying for that.
Very well, Master Soma. I'll defer to your judgment.
Understood. I'll take care of them as soon as I wake up in the morning. If you have anything for me, then do let me know. Lori will also be helping me, watching over them, as I taught them a few things of bandaging today as well.
Spectacular. Good.
Understood. I'll be heading over to bed.
Well then,
Good night, my lord.
Mr. Soma.
My
Take
rest.
care.
Crown's blessings to you.
Crown's blessings.
Kaz?
Hey, do you potentially have in your library a book on local, maker's marks?
Maker's Marks. There's a book on craftsmen, yes. I suppose I could get it to you. Any particular reason?
I found this locket out in the forest, and I don't know who it belongs to. It has a maker's mark on it. I'm trying to identify it. I thought it was dwarvish in nature.
You can either leave it here and I'll have a scribe look at it, or I can get the book to you. It's one or the other. I just need the book back when you're done.
I would prefer to have the book.
have it brought to you before you fall asleep.
Thank you, Lord. That's all.
Very good.
I can leave the torch here if you wish.
No, it's alright. There's enough light around here.
Alright. Oh, that's all I needed. Well, good night, Arn.
Good night.
And the rest of you, too.
Good night, Azrael.
Good night. My lord.
Yes.
Does Soma ever talk to himself in private?
Often. Almost every day.
I only bring it up as the panicked concern I had was when I entered his building the first time. He was mentioning something about a weird noise.
Yes. Soma has a very active imagination, among other things. And oftentimes says things he probably shouldn't in the company of those he shouldn't. Where's my seat?
Very well then. Good night, my lord. I'll be doing my rounds.
Good night. Be safe.
Ground's blessings to you.
Where is my water bottle? Yes. Good. Water.
Yes, that sounds like quite a quenching water skin, my lord.
Oh god. Oh fuck.
I was going to do a couple of rounds myself, eventually.
Probably a good idea.
I wanted to see, actually, where those signs had been found, like the one you had showed me over by the dock.
There's one over in the farmlands, and now one by the pavilion. Which isn't any good.
Pavilion. Is that the road that leads off past the slave encampments?
Indeed. It is.
I see. I guess I better. It's a good thing I spent most of my day, besides making more holyed oils, polishing my armor again. From the undead to elves.
Do me a favor
This won't do justice. Yes.
Ensure that you go through the armory tonight and oil all the blades.
I will, my lord.
I know not what advantage it grants us, but I pray Otea sees that we at least are trying to keep the natural order of things intact.
For those that went and fought with us last night, and the ones that I was able to oil their blades. It seems it did do good. No one left too injured, except for one.
We must learn to fight this enemy. And soon.
That is why I am hoping that I can learn a bit more. These symbols, they've unfortunately piqued my curiosity, and I have been doing nothing but researching most nights.
Hopefully you'll find something we need.
I'm hopeful. By Otea's guiding hands.
Well, Oteas may guide us in the end, but it's your hands that are guiding us now. Right, Russ?
I have to admit, I was quite frightened.
Any warrior would be, whether they are of the cloth or not. That is the secret, Prioress, to bravery and courage. Being afraid, but doing it anyway.
I do need to work on that, though. And listening to you, my lord, in which case I still do apologize for pushing forth.
It is all right. I understand your reasoning. Just don't give Doyle and the men the chance to continue saying that you go out of your way to get in trouble for discipline.
Is that what he was trying to say earlier?
So it would seem.
That is, not at all the intention, my lord. I promise you that.
I believe you. Carry on, Katarina.
Thank you, my lord. I will be brandishing my armor and doing a walk. And then when I return, I will be going through the armory.
Excellent. Crown blessings to you, Prioress.
Crown's blessings to you too, my lord.
Gunther!
Brunswick.
I recognize that waddle anywhere.
The limp, thanks. It's great.
You alright? I saw you take a glaive to the side today.
Nothing Soma can't fix up. Right as rain. For the most part.
You've been doing quite well since your arrival, along with the rest of the ferrymen.
We're just finding something we believe in for once. That's a good motivation right there.
Sometimes that's not enough for a man. But it seems for you it might be. Just know my eyes are on you, that's all. Carry on.
Thank you, Your Lordship.
There isn't the book thief my scribes have told me about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But I do have to return something.
There was jam on one of the books you brought back.
Jam?
Blackberry jam.
Gunther, he's a fatty, not me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Would Blaze still be in his home?
Yeah. Here, I'm on my way. I'll come be a body just for you, buddy.
Well, he's actually gonna take him out of here at the dead of night.
Oh, you could dump me? Damn.
Well, I mean,
it's fucked up, dude.
It wasn't really. This really wasn't done.
Yeah, it's fucked up, dude. You're gonna roll me into a ditch? Holy shit!
I got a tent and I got a sleeping bag.
Oh.
This was done like midday when there's like a bunch of people looking at this.
God damn, Daniel. You about to just roll my boy into the woods? You've been throwing me into the grove? Yeah, what the fuck, man? So I can get pecked on by turkey and shit? What happens when you do that and you come back to check on me and I was ripped apart by a bear in my sleep?
Well, shit.
Or a wolf fucking ate me, dude.
There are wood elves are there. You'll be fine.
Oh, there's wood elves there. Someone wants to have a vendetta. Good, good, very good. You might as well just tell Kyler and Arn where I am right now.
Well, it's because his fears that everybody that saw that out there. I mean, this wasn't really done discreetly.
I know I saw it. I'm not gonna hit you with, oh, I saw it with a body.
So he would have saw nobody out there.
Nobody was there.
Because I just assumed there were just farmers out there.
Which is good.
Would have saw this.
Nobody saw it. Yeah, no one saw it. They saw
Okay,
you like
then...
hugging a man and dragging him into your house. The allegations
Yeah, that sounds
continue.
a lot better.
Yeah, I saw him. He had his hands wrapped around his waist, and they twirled twice right into the front door. I saw it myself.
I could have swore I saw his hand slip somewhere.
I saw his hand slip under his belt, my lord. I saw it. That's fine.
Okay,
you want to go roll me into a ditch? Go ahead, buddy. It's fine.
If there was no farmers out there, then I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah,
I only
no,
assumed that there was farmers.
No, he saw it. I'm not gonna hit you with that later.
Okay, then he would just cleaned up the mess then.
Oh, you clean up the mess and just roll me under a bed with the spiders? Damn, dude.
I'll leave you there.
Damn.
You know what? I'm taking your pillow.
Fucking asshole. Oh my god. Yes, sir. Oh, I know what you want. Oh, I know what you want. Let me change my music. Here we go again. Where is...
Great, and you're a very good person.
Templar,
Bell's now not
head to the
exactly
Temple of
sweet,
Asara.
but-
Yes, sir.
You're doing your rounds on behalf of Amon.
And I was getting emotional too. Great.
She did kind of like hug on to you, and then.
Yeah, she died hugging me. Oh.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, goddamn! What? Wait.
Welcome back,
huh?
Still.
I live.
What?
She hugged me and died.
Wait.
I'm still here. I'm still
What?
here 5 years later.
Why did you sink to your
And
knees
the
in
same
front of
fucking
Tang?
roleplay.
Don't worry about it.
No. Oh.
Random stranger in the darkness. It's fine. Don't worry.
Wait, who is?
No, okay.
Don't stand on top of me.
I think hugging you is.
The nights feel darker and more oppressive every single day that goes by. You and your brethren have done everything in their power to guard against the darkness, reciting the texts, giving up your own blood and your own oaths and your own magics to keep at bay the dark. But there's just too few of you. Every engagement, every fight, it's guaranteed a Templar will die when fighting against such strange supernatural things. But how can one fight a war of attrition when there's no supply line, there's no volunteers, there's no acolytes? The way things are running have made you question everything. What happened to Tiberius? Why isn't Amon putting forward more effort to find him? And those who do come back. Were they
Just wants power for himself.
truly looking? Or is this all a show? You believe in the Templar cause, but even the cause itself can begin to be tainted when those who are supposed to drive it are seduced by the enemy.
Open to the idea of listening to these dead hearts than anyone else. Things are just worsening under their rule. We've had nothing. The sigils keep coming up. Can't even get a pattern straight. How many they even need? No information. It's my scouts he's losing the line every time he fucking sends them out.
You have strong feelings on this? Your thoughts echo in the streets, Templar.
Who are you?
Just one of many small names in this town, watching everything fall apart while very few do anything.
You know what's going on.
It's hard not to, considering almost every night there's another murder, another circle of blood, another dead child. It's hard to ignore.
No matter what me and my brothers do, the townfolk are against us. Even my own brothers are restricting our movements, sending some of us off to die for nothing.
For nothing? What makes you feel like it's for nothing? I'm curious.
Sending them off with no information, hoping something could come of it.
And who makes
The
these
idiocy of it.
decisions? The position one must be in to send warriors like yourself. They must be smart to get in this position, so how could they make such foolish mistakes? That is a conundrum that makes no sense. If one has the know-how to rise in the ranks of a prestigious order that values loyalty...
There is no prestige in this order. The order fell years ago.
Is there no bringing it back? Ah, your eyes tell a story more than your mouth. It could come back. Just not with the man that's at the helm now.
He doesn't follow our ways. He falls to politics.
Let me ask you a simple question that most people shy away from. Do you believe in the greater good?
I do.
Sometimes for one to believe in a greater good, they must acknowledge that steps they are taking to reach this greater good are unsavory and disliked. The very people that you can save will curse your very existence, no matter what.
We are no stranger to this thought, as the very tenets of our order.
So then why does your leader not abide? Why does he try to treat the symptoms rather than the sickness? It is like having a sickness rip through a city, that everyone starts to fall ill and sick, and the answer to it is known. A medicine to it is known. But the doctors do not give it because there is a slight chance that those that take it might perish against the confirmed hundreds who may survive. They're unwilling to have that mistake or that blood on their hands. So now you're stuck in a circle where you know the answer on how to fix what happens around you. You're willing to sacrifice to see your vision through, to protect these people. The only thing that is holding you back is the ideals of one man, who may or may not truly share your disposition. Because I am stuck on the one aspect of what you said, that he is a smart man, that he is the leader of your order. How does one get to that position and make such mistakes? I tell you, it's two things. One, somehow, some way, he is a total fool and is not fit for the position. Or two, more than likely, if we are to be realistic with the hearts and minds of men, that merely his ideals have changed, and he does not share your vision.
His ideals cannot change. That would go against our tenets.
Now you see what I'm saying. Think in the long run. Without my philosophy, do you think this city will survive the way he's doing things?
I don't foresee this city lasting more than a month at the rate things are going.
Because of the people here, or because of how you have been halted in your work?
It feels like we are slaves with a stranglehold on us, preventing any acts we could be doing to stop this madness from spreading.
I think it is time to revisit your tenets, Templar. To read them front to back, and probably remind those who have been granted the responsibility to be above you to realign themselves with the mission. And if they refuse, which how could they? The word of your God is in front of them. If they refuse, then it is clear that they are compromised. Think for yourself, warrior of the light. You're spending too much time looking in shadows for answers you could get for yourself. The dead don't have ideas. Not anymore. You must come up with your own.
What do I call you?
There have been many names that I have gone by traveling. I have forgotten my original, given to me by those who birthed me. Names just personify what we are and gives others strength over us. Why do you think your enemy remains nameless? It cannot be understood. It cannot be identified. You cannot give a reason to it, because once a thing has reason, Templar, it becomes material. Tangible, real, touchable. But as long as you consider it to be unfathomable, you will never be successful.
I thank you for shaking me out of my stupor.
Whatever your decision, I hope you meet with success.
Gnolden guide you.
Trigger the light? Did he step around the pillar? There's no one here.
This ground is protected by the cultist.
You're a very curious woman, aren't you? What did you think of my inspiring words to our Templar friend? You were listening.
I was. I will admit this. I believe that your words, surprisingly enough, has shaken his belief.
No. They were not meant to shake his belief. I told him to revisit his own manuscripts, his own word of his god. If he believes there are those shoulder to shoulder with him that are straying, that are in positions of power above him, then perhaps they need to be held accountable.
On this matter, I do agree.
I wonder who will hold you accountable.
For what? One that hold me accountable be myself, for my lord, for my acts.
The past few days, if you need me.
Front?
Need?
Oh, you're right here. Kaz got one of Marin's holy scripture tag things. I was wondering if he was going to do anything.
I guess you'll find out, won't you?
I guess I will.
Usually you're far more on guard than you were. You admit that. Talking to strange people in the middle of the dark at a graveyard isn't really something becoming of a Templar, but at this point, what do you even do or don't? Your brothers don't adhere. Your leader doesn't adhere. You feel like half of these things that you face, you're facing alone with a handful of others that remain true to the word. There's just something about the things he said that gnaw at the back of your mind. Things that were just so on point with how you were feeling that it bothers you how much he knew. Or implied to know. And maybe it was so easy to tell from you talking to yourself. I mean, he did seem to be sitting there, but then where did he go afterwards? Is this a trick of the enemy, perhaps? Maybe making you question yourself? Maybe... No. No, that's the one thing you're sure that it isn't, because you already were asking these questions. They weren't planted in your head.
Perhaps this is just the guidance of Gimaldon. The message I've been looking for. We've made no headway on this. I have to speak with Balthos about this. Nothing changes with Amon. Things are only going to progress worse and worse in town. Three sigils. There might be more that we haven't discovered as well. Don't even have a way to get rid of them either.
These thoughts continue to bother you and rackle at you, with absolutely no sort of answer in sight. But what are you meant to do against such things? And get those words. Maybe it is the will of Gnaldan. Maybe he's come to you. No, that's presumptuous. No, you are not chosen or anything of the sort. You are faithful. You have your flaws, though. You know this. And who was that? And why were they so right?
Where do they come from?
Your eyes scan the dark around you, but no one emerges. No person. Not the man you were talking to. Part of you dreads seeing anything move in the dark. But another part of you, one that you tamp down, one that you ignore, is elated at the idea of another conversation. Maybe you'll see him tomorrow. Maybe he'll clear your head again.
Appeared out of nowhere here.
Hey, Bruns?
Apparently several people witnessed it.
Yes.
That's real. That's why.
Want to do spooky
Why
wraith
do
shit
you
at the
ask?
tavern?
Just curious is all.
It's at the tavern. Let me see.
Since a good handful of people are there.
They gave you the measurements in inches and not
Probably not the
centimeters.
wraith so soon after it's pushed back at the mine.
She lost everything.
But fucking around with other wraiths and spooks, I'm all for.
Understood.
Naturally, nothing strange. As soon as I... What did you expect, Tess? I mean, like, really, what did you expect? That's least they're making some. Someone else doing. He said up. No, it has to be. Makes sense. Fuck. Go back to the dangerous. Fuck. Well, I can't stop it no matter what it does, so there's really no point in trying. Wake up in a random location again. Really wish you'd talk to me or something.
If you keep walking around talking to yourself, people will think you're crazy. Yes, but then they'll have a valid reason to think you're crazy.
Want the torch on?
Matters not to me.
Yeah, well. Meet again, I see.
Again?
Are you not the same person as before?
And I have never left. I am always around.
I guess so.
It feels like you're struggling a bit more with the things around you.
I'm sure of my goals, I just don't know how to get there.
Your goals. What exactly are your goals?
Well, right now I'm trying to get vengeance on those who scorned me in the past. Really, I should be thanking them.
Oh, that could take a lifetime.
It could. I don't think it will. Other than that, just get enough power to stop things from happening to all the innocent. I don't really believe that there are any innocent anymore. So now it's enough power to destroy the old. The new can thrive. One of the wood elves told me about an old artifact that did something to the city of Corono. Just yet another reason. The brick in the wall to strive to bring an end to the relics of the old ages. I don't even know why I'm telling you that.
Who else are you going to tell?
People that listen.
You've tried to tell how many people, and do they listen?
No.
No.
they're partially their fault that I now have the potential power I do, but currently it's uncontrolled.
I wouldn't say potential. You say this like you are confused about what you are, or something that has happened to you. What do you think has happened to you?
I think the veil's been pulled away.
Well, there's no doubt in this place. The veil has become very thin.
I guess I'm unsure.
There is a large part of you that is gone, carved out like that of a turkey, sitting upon a plate. All your internals, all of your guts removed, scraped away by hungry hands. You were hollow. Well, were hollow. Now that you see shadow cast across you, dark as can be.
I think the shadow was always there. Now it just can be seen.
You are correct. What those Dwergar did to you destroyed you. And not only made you vulnerable, but it took away the grace of God. It took away what you were born into as your divine right. The embrace of your goddess Setla. The comforts, the mortal feelings, that of a mother that gives to her creation, was ripped away from you. You are more along the lines of a vengeful spirit given form. This woman does not trust me. She likes to watch me and follow me. She is smart too. I am not fond of her and her kind. The difference between her and the Templar I'm sure you saw me speaking to is very different. I ask him, who holds you accountable? I ask
God
him.
does.
Interesting answer. One would say that a higher power holds them accountable. Or a morality or something that they were born to follow or worship. But do you know what this prioress said to me?
What is that?
I answer to myself. Now what does that tell me? I could give her the benefit of the doubt and say that she is so pious that she will hold herself accountable for every turn and mistake. But if she's not a saint, she won't do this. No. It means
Everyone believes they're doing good. They're on the right side of things.
what is good? What is the right side of things?
And it's whatever those people believe. What all of us believe.
I'm asking what you believe. You are standing
Is
amongst
good.
the town of people who believe they're doing good, and yet you stand amongst them an outcast. How is that possible? The numbers, the words, the simple thoughts of it do not lie. if you live amongst the denizens of good, and you yourself strive to be good, how are you an outcast?
Because I'm not good. I know I'm not.
That is what they would say, of course. But it comes down to
That's
what
all.
is good.
I can't answer that question.
You will have to be able to come across the answers you seek. Otherwise, when the information you are looking for, Kazriel, is in front of you, you will not know what to do with it. For instance, your friend that you wish to find your wold, to send your message as a gesture of good faith from myself to you. As someone who understands what it's like to wish to break the pecking order and find my own place, figure out where I stand in this massive realm of self-indulgent evils. But the very people you are looking for are not in your world. They're not in Eshmathalas. They're traveling to the far northwest to a place they heard a dryad was murdered.
Elmar.
Indeed. Far from the protections of Eshmathalas.
I used to think what was good is what saved the most people. I think now is good what makes the lives of those who come next better.
It is hard to determine good and evil. The Templar I talked to believed he is good, but he is willing to do evil for the best outcome possible. And he is willing to die for that belief. If he could save 100, he would sacrifice 10. If he could save 1,000,000, he would sacrifice thousands. And not shirk the blame. He will be the monster he knows he will be. And die for it. But if he did not, how catastrophic would the outcome have been? But there are those that are unwilling to take that branding that wraps around their arms, that wraps around their heart, that severs them from the world that was meant to caress them and bring them into the fold. You were denied this, not through any choice of your own, but betrayal and fear of those that you are supposed to be able to trust. In several days, they will be in Snaketail Marsh. With the discovery of the archway here, you would be able to travel with ease. Arrive the day that they do. But what happens when you find them, Azrael? Will words suffice?
No. I doubt that I could break their ideals of that they were still working for Atla despite being betrayed by Daedal as well. I've already accepted that.
Deeper into the conspiracy. Everyone vies for power. The Mother Etla maybe is the only one who does not, as her dominion is dominion, and cannot be denied.
I've always thought that the common people look at something at face value. It takes a greater person to look behind that and understand the power struggle behind that. And even fewer still look beyond that. I take the elves at face value of being dangerous simply because they're long-lived. But those who know that the elves have harnessed the dryads understand that there's a power behind that. But if the dryads are that powerful, who controls them?
That is the most interesting and absurd part of it, Azrael. Power relies where men believe it relies. And I can be completely wrong. Truly, I believe if all the dryads of the world decided to leave Ishma for good, they could. Who would stop them? Maybe the Guardians. Maybe.
The easiest way to keep a man a prisoner is convince him that there is no cell. He will not look for the door.
You are wise. But then there are some who want you to know about the cell and the door and the key. Grafthil Silith was one such individual. Broke the chains.
So I've heard.
But how many elven children and women that had nothing to do with their enslavement died for this freedom? For this end to genocide? Is it justified?
I do not know.
Nor do I.
It caused the end of an age.
Oh, it caused
However,
more than the end of an age. It caused the end of an age, the downfall of a race, the destruction of another, and the death of a god. But these are things that are forgotten to time and lost. What you
death of a god
must focus upon is what you believe to be right before you face what it is that you ache to face.
I think I understand.
I think you do too. And when you finally come face to face with that which defies everything you believe in, you will either crumble and fall apart, or you will mold what is before you to your will.
All paths lead to ruin.
But the ruin makes way for rebirth.
It does.
You're smarter than most, Azrael. You learn quickly.
What can I say? I mold this world to be what I need it to be. I can't do that without wisdom. Thank you, whoever you are. Whoever you are. The fuck is this torch? Oh, there it is.
Steel is causing problems.
trying to deal with them.
I'm not sure how to deal with these things myself. I'm hoping to learn how to deal with these things, but
Well,
for
there's
me, it's
certainly a lot of
guesswork.
sources to draw from.
Mm.
Templars, the Prioress, the
The
Church of
person we were
Astara,
supposed to meet here hasn't shown.
even your own Sotar.
Oh, yes,
All
but
of these
I was
religious
supposed to be
sources.
taught these things by a certain mercenary who's very bad at playing mercenary, might I add, and he's not here. So I'm left trying to draw sigils to my own best knowledge and merit, and I don't know what I'm doing.
The Warforged looks uncomfortable.
He ran into a bit of trouble. I don't know if he's actually going to be around.
I'd hope he is. How am I supposed to fix these things? Or at least try and understand these things if I'm just...
Oh, that's what I would love to know too.
Your demeanor and cadence has changed, but I can't see your face. Something wrong?
Yeah. He's kind of missing when I went looking. But he's not easy to find, even if he wants to be.
I know. He has to find you. It's most problematic. I don't know how to deal with such a thing. I hate not being in control.
Well, they're just preaching to the choir.
Oh, yes. You were angry the other day about not being in control, weren't you? Frustrated, even. For all the people that needed to be told certain things you were not. I understand. There's a shared feeling.
How do you know about that?
It fades from me even now. But I do know. I know it seems somewhat unbelievable.
No. It's just that I'm trying to figure out where this stems from.
But these
I have
eyes
seen
everyone is
oddities.
talking about. All these sigils, eyes, looking in the dark corners of your vision. I saw them 4 months ago. I thought it was my mind playing tricks on me. Terrifying thing. And I don't see them anywhere I look. I don't see them at all. I did see them a long time ago. Mayhaps it is something clouding me.
It is not easy to observe and merely observe.
Speaking of things that clouded me, I had a feeling and I just couldn't pinpoint it. Terrifying. Maybe spooked me there.
Oh, there's no reason
Definitely
to be
spooked me.
Likely the most untouchable individual here, Tang. Yeah, least reason to be afraid of anyone else.
True enough. No heart. Such a natural resistance to such things.
Oh, there is
In
a
most
heart.
unfortunate circumstance. Oh,
Maybe
yes.
not in the physical means.
Every time you say that, I try not to take offense.
I know. I don't mean it in the offensive sense. I know you have a heart. Within your mind, you have a very good, rational thinking mind. And it is able to deduce things that some of us with hearts cannot.
Doesn't really do much against all this at the moment.
Oh.
Even if I try.
Who's to say?
I don't know.
Sorry,
You tried.
I'm Miss Heidemann. Do I know you?
Yes, I used to attend some of your classes before the robber baron. We spoke once.
Oh! Oh dear. That was a most... What an awkward encounter that was. I thought he was some vagrant. Then again, I was very naive. Oh, what do you do when someone enters your crab shack and you don't know how they got there?
I was merely curious. I had heard of your teachings, and I found them entertaining.
Glad someone finds something entertaining.
It is not often that one takes the time of the day to teach those less fortunate and give them a better chance at life.
That is exactly the words you used back then.
Oh, I have such an immaculate memory. Oh, yes. Mr. Tang is an old acquaintance.
Really? That so, Mr. Tang, does he speak truthfully?
We've come across each other a couple of times.
Just happened to be walking the same roads.
He gives very good advice.
Yes, he did offer me quite a many good advices, I'd say. It wasn't just one thing. Though I still need to figure out how you did it.
Did what?
Very fast. Well, 1 minute he was there, and the next minute he was gone. I'm still trying to figure that one out.
That's simple. Magic, my dear, magic.
Of course. After all the things I've seen, let's not negate magic. Of course. Magic.
Honestly, compared to some of the things that I've seen with it, it's a parlor trick.
Would you consider it a parlor trick?
I suppose there are those far more skilled than I that could make it look as such. After all, I am aging, getting slow.
Still look good for your age, all things considered.
You should have seen me when I was a young man. Although there should be 3 of you here, and I only see 2.
There really should have been a third. He's not here.
I expected to see them.
I'm concerned. It's unlike him. I do hope he hasn't been found. Sure, I'll come around. Just have to wait.
I don't know where he is, but he's probably in a bad way.
I wouldn't know where to look. That's the problem.
Well,
I don't suppose you have any ideas.
Me? Yes. Yes, I know where he is.
Well then, say? If you're feeling generous and kind, which I hope you are. I could you.
I'm sure eventually, like usual, he will find his way back.
Is he going to be alright?
Allow me to ask you a hypothetical question, Ten. You who, while what has been done to you is truly a curse. Your life is everlasting, and there are many good things that you could do to turn what was once a curse into a boon for yourself and the world around you. How do you look the person who killed you in the eye?
I don't think people deserve to die with a hate-filled heart.
True, it is.
All stories end.
It a horrific thing to endure. But take this long story, pitiful, winding path of loss and tragedy. What if it ends right there?
I wouldn't hope that it has to. But if it does, then I think that it would be up to the people who are left behind to make sure that that ending is sound.
Do you still feel compassion for the one that tore everything away from you?
Everything has a reason.
We do tell ourselves this. I suppose it depends on the way you look at the world. Those who believe in fate would say everything has a reason. Those that believe in changing their own destiny will tell you that that is meant to keep you on someone else's dictated path.
Someone with a bigger heart than mine just showed me that even for your greatest enemy, you should still leave a road of compassion. And if they wish to travel it, leave it open for them. And help them down it if possible.
Her husband, you mean?
Daniel. I'll never understand how he was able to give such grace. If it were me, no. I'd find a way to justify it. Doesn't feel like justice at all.
I am sure that the one of which you speak will never forgive themselves. Not because of the dictations of any god, nor the words of any deity, but because one of the very few things that for a long time he had a hand in protecting undid him.
Grace and compassion can go a long way. It's so much easier to just solve everything with a sword.
Or a dagger.
Daniel wouldn't have been wrong. If he had chosen a different path, it would have been right and just. To kill his wife's murderer, but he chose not to.
It is difficult to decide what is right and just. There is the unavoidable, underlined truth of it, what it is, and what it means, but then you throw in the human heart. You throw in emotion, morality, everything that causes one to question that which should be a straightforward affair. There is a man that regards you with hatred, is there not, in this very town?
There are many. I try not to leave such an impression.
But only one that lost his son.
Yes. Sat next to him by the logs today and could feel the rigorous recoilment.
But do you believe what was done in the end was necessary? It is hard to say. We will always wish for a better outcome. We will always try to learn from the mistakes we have made. But the ones that we have made, we will forever wear as patches upon our sleeves. Not only to remind us, but because we can never forget. Those of us that love.
Valerna got to eat. I'd say that was the right choice.
Many children would have died that very evening.
What do you want about the robber baron? I foresee a path that, should he have become the baron, I doubt we'd have any conflict with Parliament at all. He was a roaring robber baron. He would have put his foot down, secured the border within an instant. We probably would have had no orc incursion.
That's a lot of probably.
Yes. It's this type of man he was, or at least when I got to know him. Very determined. Fully believed what he was doing was right. There was no doubt, and got rid of the people who were doing the wrong. Or tried to. Like Riel and a few others. As a person who hates me. Without Riel, we wouldn't have learned of Kovaz. It's interesting how that works out. Very nice sea things.
I'll take your word for it.
Immense peace.
Would you like to
or
feel
mayhaps as Kaz would put it, quiet.
One day. But you can't just keep holding my hand when I feel lonely.
You would be surprised for how many I do as such. But the offer remains.
Goodness me, Mr. Tang. If I was offered by a magic man to feel something again, had I been blind as I was, oh, I would take that chance. I would take the... Even if it were just for a moment.
It's just more I don't feel like I deserve it tonight.
He didn't ask if you deserved it. He offered it.
Sometimes a breeze against one's face, true face, can clear the head.
No, one of these days you're not going to be as cryptic. And it's actually going to make sense.
I have only ever told you the truth, Mr. Tang. I cannot tell you everything you wish to know because I cannot give you the answers. For me to do that would be to overstep. If you think your trepidation of me being aware of what may or may not happen next is something to behold, imagine how many I sit with and learn to love and enjoy them and their conversation, knowing that they are doomed in the end. You cannot think so far ahead, and you must live in the here and now. It's what makes what you're fighting for mean anything. The breeze of the sea around these tropical times are cool and soft. And when one feels their eyes close and concentrates, they can feel it upon their very skin. The wind through their hair, whistling across their face, shifting their glasses. Feel it and see it for what it is. Remember what it is like to be alive, though you have never stopped living. And you have much more to learn. Savor it. Hold it close. And let it drive you to find your answers.
Okay, you were right. The sea breeze actually does feel nice.
It is moments like these, Tang, that you just have to really appreciate. My favorite memory here in Grotty is a recent one. 7, 8 odd months ago. Going to a sinkhole and just having a picnic and doing nothing else. A night painting me, sketching all of us there in the pond, all in our wet clothes. Watching me as other wicked eyes look down on us, making sure we were fine. It's my favorite memory here.
Mr. Tang, the very same thing that creature of darkness claimed about your other friend, who is currently not among us. Do you remember the condition that it said about him.
Mostly. It was...
She is the same? How strange.
What is he talking about?
How incredibly strange. Sometimes even I don't know if these things are orchestrated or happened by happenstance. My brother would have loved it.
Cryptic. Politrick? Doubtful. Oh. Didn't feel oppressive there. Second time meeting him and all.
Like I said, very good advice.
You have a very funny
Wait, did he say brother?
Whose brother? I missed that last part.
He... Okay, that's a whole different can of worms.
That's not new, come on. You know he has a brother. You've seen him. Ooh.
They did that last time too. They herded us.
Can we go into the inn? Might be a bit safer.
It's not going to be safe until we find a
Where the
Templar.
fuck is my weapon?
Here. Just take it away from you. I'm going to cut your hand.
What? Why would I do that?
Your eyes turn black.
You went all wobbly, and then you tried cutting your hand.
I didn't hurt
You know where these Templars are?
No.
Others, they take months, years, maybe even decades to break their spirits, but you could only try.
There, Templar. We have activity.
inside.
Heard him.
You had him inside the church. Church. In. I had the church on my damn mind.
Closest building is here, unless you would like to walk through the dark.
No, you're right.
What the fuck was that?
What?
It looks like something dead. Fucking bones, like armor or something. That's new. I have not seen that.
Well, you appear to be the only person who can see it, so.
Well, it's not there anymore. It was just for a second. It was just standing in the doorway, but I don't know what it was.
By blade and the oath, darkness be gone. By the watch of the Azar, shadow shall fall. Gnolden, seal and guard, light in jaw.
Shut up just for a little bit again. I don't. What is happening?
Starting to see the same thing you are.
Where does that door lead to?
The outside, other side of the building. Stables. Storehouses.
Same.
You came from here. The inn was checked already. Right.
Yes, we go on. The inn itself, I gave a preliminary, cursory glance. Did not inspect the facilities behind the counter.
Wait.
What?
There was something there for a moment. I just thought it was one of us for a moment, but then I looked around and I saw all of us, and there was an extra person, but it wasn't a person.
Extra person that wasn't a person. Like
was
a
like a
hooded figure, or like
skeleton.
a.
Like a
She's in the corner.
skeleton.
At least her backs will be covered. Go to this corner.
By the blade and the oath, darkness
corner I can see
be
in front of you.
gone. By the watch of the Azure, shadow
Back against
shall
the wall. Yeah.
fall.
That way you know nothing's behind you.
Gnolden, seal and guard, light endure.
Hey, hold hand, remember? Squeeze if you need.
Yes.
Watch of the Azure, shadows shall fall.
Are we gonna just let that burn on the floor?
Is that actually there?
Gnolden, seal and guard.
It's more of a.
Oh, shh. Over there, by the door.
Behind him.
Keep eyes on that door. I keep eyes on this one.
There was a chill, yes. By the blade and the oath, darkness be gone.
I mean, I guess I will. I guess.
Oh.
I guess.
You guess.
Don't insult the man.
I'll not say that.
He's trying to help
As far as
us.
I'm aware.
Sorry.
Yes.
I just don't know if it's like.
I
there's a
certainly
certain-
don't hear you praying to Sotar. Did it just get...
Eyes up.
Why...
It-
Where is that happening? What the hell is going
Aren't there supposed to be like markings or something? Wait, for this for
Inside,
this stuff
no.
to happen.
By seeing them?
No, I'm just losing vision.
Yes.
I
Well, did you all see the eyeballs up top upon this building as we went in?
Yes.
Yes.
Wonderful.
Yes.
Oh no. Oh.
Fuck. By the blade and the oath. Darkness be gone.
You're not getting past me.
By the watch of the Azure. Shadows shall fall. Gnolden, seal, and guard. Light endure. There's been multiple occurrences or a single time. You are in charge, though.
This is your expertise, though. That's why I talked to
I
Elon
asked you
about.
a question and you did not respond.
Less arguing, maybe?
By the
Fine,
blade. And
Working the door.
the oath. Darkness be gone.
where else is there go?
By the watch of the Azure, shadows shall fall. Gnolden, seal, and guard. Light endure.
You sound brazen.
This man's still awake.
No, I don't believe so. No.
She fell asleep to bed. We would have. Yeah.
Well, in that case, I will be frank. I cannot help. offer more help than I already have. If you wish, there is a box of acid vials. Make yourselves useful, splatter them on the eyeballs along the walls outside. Yes? The blade and the oath. Darkness be gone. By the watch of the Azar, shadows shall fall. The Nolden seal and guard light endure.
With the prayer constantly repeated by the Templar, unflinchingly, again and again, the cold seems to dissipate. The feeling clutching at your hearts and lungs feels to slowly cease. There's a pause in the overwhelming objective darkness. You know not how much it will last. Even from here, you can see the blood dripping from the Templar's nose and eyes. The concentration of whatever the prayer and spell is taking its toll. But for these next few moments, you are able to leave.
Come on. Everyone. Let's go.
Come on.
Let me grab the light.
See that blood on his face. She's gone.
Stay with them. I'll do a lap around the building, make sure there aren't markings or sigils, and I'll run back. I'm gonna do a lap around the building. there's something wrong? Okay, well, if you need anything, let me know. I'll be sure to help you. Have a great night.
Her face in like disformed. I don't know. I've never seen her. I'm not. There's suspect.
Okay, that side of the building.
Suspect or wishes.
I find it odd and peculiar that those that would worship Sotar are finding refuge within the Temple of Asara.
It's more like we're trying to protect the people inside. When we came, we were attacking the parents.
Peculiar.
Huh. And which made you
Don't
want
ask
to
on
check
how
on
my
Marin?
face, but it seems my brother has been speaking with her about my ailments the past night when I got attacked by that thing. So we want to thank her.
I see.
There she is.
Good evening to you, ma'am.
On behalf of myself and the Imperium, I'm sorry for the harsh words that we've said about you. We did not know how to encroach on the situation that we were put in, so...
And I don't believe we've ever met. Joko Goba, Miss.
Cobblepots.
Truly, you should have chosen your words more carefully the first time. One does not speak
To be
ill
fair,
to or about women, regardless of how they look.
Of course. But it was one of my subordinates that was being utmost rude, to be fair. So I just wanted to apologize on his behalf as well.
I would take her silence.
I see. If there's anything
Do you
can
wish to pray?
Prayer will not help what happens next.
I see.
No god will intervene. No angel cast a weary eye. No deity will look. But all will despair. Soon, sister. Soon.
All I can think of keeping watch over this land has fully grayed. And unfortunately, whatever comes next, comes next. And that is the fault of not just those who live here, but those who have trampled upon it. All we must do now is beg forgiveness. That is all we're going to get.
Sorry, Edmund.
Very good to see you all.
Look up at the moon. No wonder. We must stay vigilant. Regardless.
Should we stay
I was
here
wondering why. No. As the warnings would state, no god, nor angel, no anything will step through tonight. Whatever happens next, happens next.
Say it to me as if I were a simpler person, Clara. What does this mean?
Oh, what?
The moon is gone. It means that regardless of our belief, the veil is very, very thin.
Okay, maybe inside.
Alright, inside. Come on.
Please don't start to be a red light. Unease.
Just a lot of work.
That woman was there.
How would you feel as you come into a town bloody, covered in birds, and people think of you as something crazy and scary?
Well, considering I murdered a woman who leaves our house.
Actually, follow through. Not just himself and God.
very scared, but I'm calming down. Thank you.
I'm scared too. I'm very shaken. I don't like things like this.
They're not belongings. They're terminal.
Skeletons and armor are new to me. Did anyone? They're outside. Whatever that thing is.
There was one right in front of you.
Yep, I saw that too. There, Sorrow. I pray you look after your children in this temple. Not abandon us.
A terrible feeling. One that washes over you for but a second. Your body's soaked, covered in rain. There's a hole in your chest, into your heart. You're gasping. You're dragging yourself. The rain, the thunder. Drag.
You gave me that essence when we were fighting.
Sorry. What a sinking feeling. I wish my heart would be still.
Iron in faith. Clarity of mind and clarity of
blood caked on the inside of your lungs. Hacking
Our
it out.
faith,
Dry
regardless of
blood.
who it is with. Will allow us
Your left arm
to continue
burns
our
as you
faith.
drag yourself forward.
And if they do not,
Forward.
it is the will of the Lord,
Forward.
my God, and no
Your
one else.
clothes are soaked. Your voice is gone.
You may be scared. Fear is normal.
It's soaked in dry
It
blood.
allows us to continue forward and move.
You drag yourself through a field. Do you recognize this
In
field?
Nomine Sacre, in the name of the sacred crown. It shall be so.
It's on the tip of your tongue.
You can
Crops.
see again. You can stand.
Yes, those are
tall.
crops, not flowers. It's not a flower
You can
field.
move whatever you wish with an escape. Oh. Deep breaths.
It's so hard for you to breathe. Blood has caked your throats, your chest, and your soaps. You're dragging yourself like a trench.
It's not me. That's not you.
This isn't me.
You can still feel the blood in your heart.
This isn't me.
It gets harder and harder for you to
This isn't me.
breathe.
This isn't me.
Your chest constricts you. You reach out, your hand grabbing at wet soil, dragging and dragging. Towns in the distance, where the rain makes it so hard.
So far.
The cough brings blood up further and further.
Family.
Hard to breathe. Buried.
Here.
Almost buried.
Oh no. That could work. I can go over here.
Dagger in his chest.
I'll hold him steady for you.
You need to pull the dagger free?
As you look down, you see there is no dagger anymore, but a deep wound that goes into the chest cavity and absolutely pierced the heart. You, Prioress, looking at this is a wound that kills a man. You shouldn't be alive.
He shouldn't be alive. It's a miracle that he is.
I can still feel it. Syringe. 2, 3. Hold this potion. Please.
Yes, I'm holding you steady.
Okay. Sorry, this one's done. It's gotta go in where the wound is broken. Plus. No, please stop. Don't fight.
We need to bring him someplace. He can't be sitting out in the rain like this.
The apothecary. Can you bring him? I can't handle the strength.
He is heavy, Prioress. He is heavier than the average man. And plate. Dense.
We're slow going.
I have him.
We need to get back to the apothecary.
You will be alright. Hold on. Can you tell him? Do not go too fast, my lady. He is quite a heavy sword.
I'm frantic. I am sorry.
Just be our guiding light in the darkness. We will get you the help you need, sir. Just hold on.
His full
It's a
weight
miracle you're even still alive.
collapses against you, and it feels like 300, 400 pounds. Strange with a slight flame.
Come on, I have to go faster. We will not let someone's soul die on my watch.
Potion would stabilize him, but it is a crude wound.
Probably would have been faster going through the other gate, firstly. My lady.
I hesitate to answer that way. I know not, but I am taking this path for a reason, and my heart is telling me to.
Hold on, sir. The gate should be right here if I remember these stairs correctly.
Right. But I'll wait here. Perhaps Thing's still around, and he can assist.
How are you able to find him?
Just take a breath. Get your strength.
It's alright. I'm having to press fit. No, there's no time. We must continue moving. This whole weight on me now. I can see a guiding light in this direction, my lady, if you wish to go ahead to see if you can find Mr. Tang.
I'll do that.
She doesn't like the torture, doesn't she?
Take him to the apothecary. Now.
Apothecary?
Better than my house.
Fine. Come on, just keep breathing.
Oh, please, O'Shawn. Please have left it open for me.
My lady, I have it. Go.
Where should I put him?
Table, in the back. Table.
Whatever you need to do.
I need to look at the wound out of the dark light.
You look at the wound, you can see very clearly that it was a very well sharpened blade sunk right into the heart. Someone would have had to be incredibly close to be able to do this. There's no jagged cuts to the wound. There was no resistance. This wasn't done in a fight.
You're not one to be surprised in the dark, let alone in your sleep, should you ever sleep. What happened? Do you remember? Just tell me. What am I looking for? Who did this? Damn it.
I'll sit down and hold him up for you.
Statues and the eyes were outside.
They're watching us.
Do not know who you are, stranger, but I will not allow a soul to die under my watch.
As you're saying this prayer, your voice shakes just a little bit, because again, the wound you looked at, you know that's a dead man. There's no way. There's no way. The heart was pierced.
It is a miracle that you are alive. You should be a dead man.
I have no idea what I'm doing. I gave him a potion.
It should have worked his way through his system by now.
Cold. Of course he is. Dang, stand here. Is there a way you could get a little warmer? We're all a little drenched here. Tell me. What happened? What am I looking for? Tell me. Thank you. He should be dead. There is no possible way a potion wouldn't be able to work its way through his body. Because there is no heart to pump it. Not when it is stabbed through like that.
Hold still. It's okay.
Rest. You need to rest. Need to rest. Slow. Slow breaths. Deep. Eventually, they woke up.
And you will see as he falls into a deep recovery sleep, his front covered in mud, arterial blood that seems to have dried from it must have been hours ago, stabbed directly in the heart. His head rolls back and the breathing slows.
Grant this soul deep and peaceful sleep, undisturbed by the pain or by nightmare. Let the body use these quiet hours to knit torn flesh, to cool fever, to restore what injury has taken. While they rest beneath your watchful gaze, work the slow miracle of recovery. Let each breath bring strength back into the weakened limbs. Let each hour of sleep be worth two of the waking heal.
It's easier for this to be hot than me.
Watch over them through the night and grant healing through blessed sleep. By the sacred crown, let sleep be medicine, let rest be remedy, and let this one heal while they dream. How did you know he was out there?
It escapes me, but I don't.
It matters not. At this moment, it matters not. You were able to bring a soul back.
It was as if I was there. I taste the mud clawing my way. So close to town. So close. So close.
Is there a place that you would like him to be?
Here.
Would they allow a stranger here?
He needs to be here.
Alright.
Mom needs to not move. And neither should I.
Mr. Tang. But I have my own duties that I must to attend tonight. Would you be willing to sit here, watch over Miss Heidemann?
I'll do what I can.
Would you bless the door outside the club?
I will.
Before you go. Before I left the room. Many eyes. Many eyes.
Ooh, hello, chat. I stayed way longer than I meant to. I love you guys. I'm going to send you all on a raid. Blanca is live with After Thrones. I like that name. I'm going to send you them. I hope you guys enjoyed the episode. Hope you had fun. Much love to each and every last one of you. You guys are the best. A huge thank you to all your hard work and effort. I'll see you guys later. Take care, chat. Bye-bye. Bye, my friends. Bye-bye. Wow.